everybody.
Thank God.
It's a stream.
It's an internet stream.
Let me just make sure everything's going still. You can play the game if you like.
I can play the game. I don't have a controller. You want to put one up there for me?
Pigtail Girl's here.
Hold up.
Can we be heard?
Oh, look.
I think we can be heard.
A controller just materialized.
Whoa! Magic.
Like magic.
McKinley's here.
That's McKinley.
Hello. Hey, and I'm here too.
That's
You
a
couldn't see me before.
we have a moderator here in person.
That's right.
That's right. So when racists show up, we're gonna sick McKinley on.
Now we're just racing.
Yeah. Oh wait, are we racists? Are racers racists?
Technically.
Well, it's good to be aware of who I am. I can keep my controversial opinions to myself.
All right. We got a pretty fun setup this time.
It's wacky.
I'm gonna look up if anyone. Hey, Pigtail Girl.
Is it gonna be possible for me to have the chat on that big TV in front of me?
People.
Or is that not possible?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine.
I could probably like put that on something.
You're killing me, man.
Oh, you still got your Nemesis lips. That's creepy.
Yeah, I wanted to keep my Nemesis lips because I felt sexy for the charity.
Pigtail Girl will be here soon. So will Kovacs.
That's right.
Hooray!
I gotta pass this ass. Ah! Hans is distracting me.
Alright. Pigtail Girl says it is sexy.
Thank you. That's what I go for. This also has a really good photo mode. Bring my cool car.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if we have any donations. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it on here. I'm doing it on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Because.
Why?
Oh shit.
What?
Wait, Kovacs might be here.
Oh shit. Do I need to go down and get him or anything? Or
no, I just couldn't remember my buzzer number for a second.
Mine's 165 if he wants to call me.
I think I got it.
Okay. He's buzzed up before. Shouldn't he know your buzzer number?
Yeah, just look in your history.
Yeah. Well, no, he doesn't do it from the phone though. Oh. He does it from the keypad.
Oh, right.
Yeah, whatever.
We can't pizza, yeah!
Well, we don't hear it.
I don't know, I have to turn this thing up.
Is most classical music rights free?
Yeah.
I can just switch to the classical station.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's old enough, it should just be public domain.
Yeah, exactly. And all classicals.
The music in this game is really great, actually.
No, this is awesome.
Yeah. I haven't even listened to this station actually yet, but I'm into it. There have been some they're called showcase missions where you're racing a plane or a train and stuff, and the music in those missions is really they specifically tie it to what's happening, and it's really good.
Oh, crazy.
Can you unlock a plane?
No. You race against motorbikes in one level, which makes me wonder if I can get bikes in some.
I bet you can.
But I haven't seen them, and I've got 80 cars. Yeah.
How are the crashes?
No. Sometimes if you do the physics just right, you can make crazy burnout flips and stuff happen. But generally, for the most part. Vic, do you want a cherry limeade?
Sure, that sounds delicious.
You want to throw this over too?
Oh, no.
It'll probably explode.
I still threw it. But I didn't want to throw it over the microphone.
That's true.
That was my only concern.
Technology. It's also been in a backpack until it got here, so it might have been.
Yeah, it exploded.
Yep. That's why you just gotta put your mouth over the end.
Probably just because I threw it. Sorry, okay. That's okay.
We're doing some hazing.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna happen to Kovacs too.
Hey, I want a Ferrari. The music just adds a lot of bombacity to this all.
Kovacs is in the building. I don't know how he got in.
There's a lady standing down there without a mask on, I noticed when I went to
Yeah, propping the door open. I noticed that too.
Interesting.
So that's crazy that she's still there.
Yeah, what's she waiting for? Here, I'll go do something fun.
Oh yeah, I gotta look up
What do you gotta look up?
Extra Life.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go hit a big jump in my fastest car.
Oh yeah, good call.
I think that's the smartest move.
I need my captain's hat.
Gotta have a captain's hat.
That's my signature Extra Life.
Is this your captain? It's the Extra Life boat.
Exactly. This is year 4, everybody. 4 years we've done this.
Stupid charity.
Stupid charity. We raised a lot of money last year. We gotta top it this year.
That's always daunting.
I know.
I don't like success. Like, parts of this game, because you can level up each car individually. Like, they have a mastery. So you kind of just run around doing, like, Tony Hawk with doing combos and with drifts and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
It's really fun.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. I haven't really taken a good hard look at it.
And there hasn't been any load times yet.
Yeah.
And this is not even looking as good as it can. That's the scary thing to me. Like, if I had an S. Or an X. Alright. That's stupid. Oh, I'm not even in the right line. Where the heck is this thing? Okay, there's the line. It's a long way up. Maybe he's taking the stairs. He's going to be sitting for the next 24 hours.
Oh, right. Rather, the stream comes on if you go to our extra. Yeah, I don't think we raised any money.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go but up.
So, come on. Don't make me do that.
I'm flying.
Don't make me do
You
that.
missed my cool flight.
Oh, darn.
You're busy
threatening me.
doing shenanigans. You missed a flying car.
It's pretty dark in here.
It is fairly dark. Can they still see us?
Yeah.
Ish.
Woo! Oh, wait.
What?
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Thought we had some money, but then we didn't.
It was from last year.
Yeah. We can just report our winnings from last year. I wish my meter would stop and I could drive recklessly. Oh, I lost my multiplier. Alright, I'll do a showcase mission, because those are what's cool. That's what the cool shit is.
Oh, yeah, do the cool stuff. I'm gonna add everybody in the Discord.
Oh, add them.
Everyone.
Alright. Catch me if you canyon is where I'm gonna go do.
Oh.
I just have to get there. It's 6.5 miles away. This game really shows how useless GPS is if you just drive over the countryside. Must be, or it's some kind of burglar. Ah!
You're going camping. I guess you kind of are.
This is camping. Man, if this was intense.
I mean, a racing game is pretty intense.
It is very intense. I can't believe how intense it is. This makes it more intense.
Yeah. I got no one to see.
Oh yeah! Look at that, everybody. What'd you get? I don't see what that is.
Sega CD.
Ah, Sega CD.
Without the Sega.
Yeah,
you got Genesis.
Exactly. I think you already gave me the Genesis to go see.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Well, there's the other one. Now we can finally play Panic. the way it was meant to be played.
By pirating it, downloading it, and burning it to a CD.
Oh, yes. Some of those
That one needs the gun. Yeah, I don't know if we can use that on current TVs. I love the way that the gun looks on the Sega.
Yeah.
It's so much more like a Magnum.
Rage in the Cage.
Is that? What's Rage in the Cage? Is that
WWF.
Oh, I don't even know that one.
Wait, I had to. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Everyone had a wrestling game. Hey.
Oh, I know why it's a little bit. This.
Sounds like I'm playing an old Looney Tunes cartoon. Something sad's happening. Jeremy just got back from the war.
Yeah.
Luckily, it'll only get cooler when there's more people in here. Oh, I'm Austin Powers myself. Okay, wait. Someone's here. Oh, Tiny's here, I think. Nope, that's Green Rabbit. Just got home from work. Did we just start? We did just start.
Well, there's our timer there. What is it? 15 minutes.
Gosh, we're almost done.
Yeah. It's flying by.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna race a train. Brace yourself.
Yeah. Yes, you sure joined on the chat. Awesome. We'll get you set up soon, Green Rabbit here. Just gotta finish setting up this stuff.
make other things happen.
We still don't have any donations. Oh, sweet.
Wow, my car looks like it's made of Play-Doh in this race.
It would be kind of funny.
That would be incredible.
I know, right? That's what I always think's gonna happen. Exactly.
No,
I'm superstitious.
I can't tune this car.
Best of luck.
Oh yeah.
Wow, this is a fancy fucking car, bro. Oh, great.
This is Horizon.
This is, Horizon 5. It's real good. Yeah. I started the last one briefly and it was fine, and then this one plays very similar. It's sweet. Mexico's beautiful. I don't really care too much about the cars.
Your last one,
That's cool. I've had to race a plane that then dropped bikers out of it.
Thanks, Green Rabbit.
Just like real life.
No, you're gonna give a donation after he drops a deuce.
After you what?
Drops a deuce.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah. He's really informing us.
I think your donation should correlate directly to the size of your food.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure.
I mean, that could bite us in the ass.
Good.
What if it's
Green
You think Green Rabbit shits big?
Stop talking, man. You're constipated.
Oh, too bad. Why aren't they Mexican?
Who, the announcers? Because I brought them over with me from England. My mechanic is Mexican. I just love having rewind. It takes away any consequences of doing bad.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
What?
One of them is. Oh, the TVs. I thought you meant the Xbox.
Your old ones? Oh, I don't think I got any from you.
Leo sold. There was one that had like a design to it.
Oh, that's rough.
I would take that.
Woo! Oh, hell yeah. My car looks like a toy.
Actually, we probably have.
No, I always think
the car has any curve. Like it's super angular.
It is.
always think.
It's like matte. Oh, I gotta catch this train, asshole. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I beat it at the last second.
You're in it.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Yeah. And then there is a third camera. I gotta go to this first.
I only beat them by 6 1,000ths of a second.
Amazing! Don't worry, I'll talk to the conductor. Might be able to use them on the festival stretch.
Oh yeah? That's probably good though.
Now you have those snoozes that make you work down.
Yeah. Yeah, but I bet you like
In the long term, it pays off.
exactly. You'll get like a second win at like 10. Like, oh, I'm more awake than I am.
It's almost my bedtime.
Something I really try to strive for in my
No, it's my bedtime.
attention to detail.
I think I stayed up till like 3 in the morning and then slept until like 2 in the afternoon. So
I've never slept until.
That's a good. I kind of did that too, but that was only up till like 2. So yeah, that was my plan too. I was like, I'll just stay up super late and sleep as long as I can.
yeah, so now you have a little time to wait before the school starts.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine was have to go to sleep all week. Not be able to fall back to
Terrible nap.
for 2 hours. And get up super early.
Sleep when I'm dead.
Maybe today.
I think.
One of us dies.
It's true.
That was a really exciting stream.
Has anyone ever died during extra life? Probably not. It would really defeat a lot of the purpose. I think we want to have an extra life.
There was that one stream where someone had been streaming for like 72 hours. And
Oh, gosh.
they said they were going to have to go to the washroom. They never returned. Everyone thought they fell asleep. And like later on, police went into the apartment. And
Are you
died.
serious?
Because he had been sitting down so long that it like ruptured his
Got an aneurysm? I mean, that's what everyone became way more concerned with when everyone started working from home and getting vaccinations. So this is kind of what this game becomes. Anytime a skill song comes on, you just drive around and just drift everywhere.
Hopefully the skill songs aren't copyrighted.
We've been talking over it for the most part. Oh, it's a song that's walking around. Where do I want to go next? Sure. Buggy and the Beast.
Went into that last showcase about being like, yes, train. Possibly the food. And then there's like a bit of a formula. Chris, that would be me. Tips, stinks.
Oh. Oh, that's got your stickers in it. McKinley, there's one there for you too.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, they're also full of sarin gas. Deadly ricin.
Yeah, the glitter too.
Well, you'll be beautiful when you die.
The glitter is the most dangerous of all.
Absolutely. It'll infect every part of your life.
Forever get that glitter.
I wonder if anyone's ever died from glitter.
I bet someone at like a glitter factory.
Whoa. Stickers.
He graffiti in the place. Yeah, start slapping those everywhere. Shit.
Multiplayer madness.
At some point, I do still have to plug in the PlayStation 4 to download the Xbox 8.
Oh yeah.
Find that stuff. Yeah.
Oh man. I was gonna put it on computer. Yeah. And then you want yeah. Totally.
Oh, you already made the AI.
Yeah.
It exists.
That's
awesome. How far can it get?
I don't know if you saw. I posted on Instagram.
Oh.
The very first iteration, Sonic just ducked and created a depression. Oh yeah, I was trying to share that, but I guess you only share stuff when you're like tagged.
Oh, really?
What just
On
happened
mine?
here?
Photo mode.
Oh.
I have a video of it.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. You're like, I tried to make a Sonic AI and I just created depression. Oh man, he looks like he's 40 years old there. Like he ages like in 30 years.
Who's Sonic?
No, my nephew.
Oh.
Hey, my friend.
I wish
I
Sonic.
don't think Nico told me where we could look for a piece of Mexican racing and American sports car history. See if you can find it.
Killer Girl says, hi, Kovacs.
Oh, do you know each other?
Now.
So your does connects to you, buddy.
Oh, I'm not in a level, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Oh, Green Rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly.
He just
Ducked and was sad.
That's exactly what it is.
That's
Green
kind
Rabbit.
of how I feel about Sonic. So.
It's Canadian to USA conversion. Like, I can't remember what we. I always forget what we did.
We're never even sure. I think American is
I
what it
think
comes
we
in.
did last year. We did American. So I'm gonna do American still.
He eventually started.
Cater to America. That's what they love. Poor Sonic. What did it?
He manages to avoid death if he doesn't go near the enemies.
Yeah, that's why he just died.
Successful, technically.
Oh, he actually goes.
Yeah,
Goes.
one of the iterations.
And that's all the code happening in the background? Or that's scrolling past?
yeah, it's
Or something?
a little dramatic. Runs to the corner.
Perfect.
Oh, it's not. He eventually goes and like.
It was so slow too. Like I'm surprised Sonic can even move that slowly.
He's figuring it out.
Yeah. So it is actually learning somewhat?
Yeah, it does an iteration and then it figures out what happened. Like it gets rewards for moving right.
Weird. So it weird. That scares me a little bit.
Our main page shows Canadian, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, sure, Canadian works.
Thank you, Green Rabbit. Yeah.
Aw man, what happened to our goose egg? This is like when you don't get anyone to sign your high school yearbook and then one person signs it. And it just makes you look like the saddest guy. It's your mom. Green Rabbit is our mom.
He will actually. He wasn't back for blood.
Oh, that's true. He's mom.
His mom. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I need to move these together.
Oh, I just got a text that Resident Evil 3 is ready to play.
Hey, that's
That's
insane.
creepy.
That is really creepy. Your PlayStation texts you.
Well, yeah, the apps. Whoa, I want this car.
Whoa. He's learned how to text.
Oh no. He owns Sony now.
In our systems.
I've been playing a lot of that survival game, The Forest, and it has a cool AI system where the enemies actually learn from what the player does.
We shouldn't be messing with AI yet, you guys. The world, humanity is not ready for this.
Like, I was playing with on a friend's world, and the AI there actually, like, instead of sprinting, they'll jump to move faster when they run.
I just wasn't sure how you needed to do capitals or not.
You versus some multi-ton trucks.
What am I doing?
Green Rabbit says, I love you guys. He'd give you $1 million if he could afford it.
Oh, yeah. Let's try and make Green Rabbit a millionaire. That should be the goal. Man, that is a big, ominous looking fucking truck I'm racing.
His mouse.
It's pretty close. At what point are you a monster truck? So,
Oh, these are monster trucks.
I don't know.
They're just
Extra bouncy trucks.
what's the not a monster? High monster.
There's gotta be a word that's not quite a monster.
Not quite a monster.
Demi-monster? These trucks are crazy. They like jump off of the ramps.
Oh, you want to get the thing on there? Yeah, this actually, Nick, do you want to sit up next to her?
Sure.
It's pretty sweet.
Just don't stand up
I
quickly.
really use this TV to do computer nonsense. Yeah, this one and the other one are the PC or have PC capabilities.
Is this like this computer?
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't stand up suddenly, Nick, or you will be.
Where's the computer?
Oh yeah, here it's all.
Huh?
Slow down, Golex.
And nothing happens immediately here.
Where's the prepare
Arts. What are you looking for?
the remote?
I haven't seen
There it is. Yeah.
This is a not fair feeling race. Hell yeah.
This mouse is acting really good. Is this the same?
Yes.
Is the mouse maybe low on batteries?
Well, that's definitely a licensed song.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring this up just so you have it. There's another chat window on here.
Change the station every time I get into a new car. Whoa, cool.
Do I have to pay for parking?
I don't. Sometimes the thing doesn't even work.
If you don't want to pay for parking, I've got a parking spot, and we don't live here.
I think somebody's in it.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Bastards.
Green Rabbit's on the baby night shift tonight, so he can mostly play at night. Mostly. Nice. Perfect.
If you taught baby how to play.
Yeah, Piglet says it's so dark. I know. We're getting there. Yeah, I just need to do mess. Oh wait, no, I don't need a mouse for that. Okay, and then it's what on USB. Oh, perfect.
Where are the cars I'm up against?
This isn't like broadcasting, right?
No. No.
Oh, I lost. Well, that's not fun. What? That was ludicrous.
That was awesome. That music fits weirdly well.
It was really weird though, because I didn't see any opponents for the whole race.
Oh.
And yet I finished second.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is that the first time you've lost the race?
It is. That's the lowest ranking I've ever got.
How about a victory lap in that thing?
Yeah, see, it has that stupid, like, this mouse. It's like, cuts out.
What's going on?
I don't know why. I didn't used to do that until today.
Now we've got the whole stadium ready.
Okay, what do we got here?
People are shut.
Okay. Yeah, you're on here. Oh, there we go. That looks good. Oh, that's over here. Is it over there?
Yeah.
Here. Oh. You can either, can you do it this? Like just hover over it, and then right click on it. And then same thing. Or you might have to just work for it.
Oh, this is weird.
Here.
I was not prepared for this kind of level.
I don't think I ever made objectives. It's just optional.
I have so many optional things.
I
Yeah.
don't know what it has as the main.
Find and destroy the hidden bad cactus? What the hell is this?
There we go. You have? Yeah. You have. Wait, okay. Yep. I think it's already open.
I saw you had it. I think your friend this thing.
Yep. Master. Yep, I do.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have it.
Perfect.
truck is so bad.
So you have Mega.
No! Oh, fuck, I hate this. I don't understand. This truck sucks, but
Oh, what are you supposed to do?
I have like all these objectives.
Oh, weird. This is very Tony Hawk.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen a level like this, though, too. I'm just, keeping my eyes open. Oh, yes.
Oh, the hidden bad cactus.
I haven't found it. I've missed most
That's
of
a
it.
bad cactus.
It's too bad of a cactus for me. I don't think I've explored this area very well, but there's a lot of stuff I have to look at. Damn it, I didn't like that. That was really rough.
Win the entire game without losing a race, then losing two.
Losing as soon as I'm on stream.
Yeah.
That's the way that this works, though. Oh, winner was driver. I think I'm driver. I don't know.
The driver from Driver?
The driver from Driver.
His name was Driver.
That's right. No, his name was Tanner, man.
Tanner Driver.
Tanner Driver. He was both good at driving and tanning.
So you get 100,000 credits for losing a race. So I guess it's pretty easy to get the
Oh, yeah.
The company that makes this splitter is called Techhole.
Tackle.
But it really looks like Techhole.
Do adventures.
And that's just a weird name.
Have a coin if that helps.
Why do you need them like you're on sword?
Oh, did it pop up?
Oh, that was just that? That was just the keyboard? Or do you need Python?
I do.
Alright. Then you get that over
So
there.
if you don't have it.
Now I must tell you about this festival playlist. You see the login, and you can see every event.
That's
Oh,
the
you
hard
specifically
part.
I mean, they must get some kind of compensation.
Such wonderful
Why it seems so steep.
Senorita Hades of mine to show every opening.
Do you have Sonic?
Oh.
And music recitals as well.
You know what? This PC has games on it. Yeah, Sonic. Like an emulator.
Just looking, yeah, I mean,
Who's thirsty robot?
That's good.
I mean, that's what I mean.
He had
Yeah, that's what this is for.
Feels like he wrote a guide.
But I see you have
Things he's completed.
Yeah. But I don't know if that has like the games.
Yeah, because you
They're all in. They're all in.
We beat like 180 miles an hour. That's 300 kilometers an hour. Oh, and I'm.
It's like a tractor flying, bro.
It really did. Oh, there it is.
I wonder if you can unlock that to drive.
Maybe. I've unlocked a semi.
Well, can you give the semi nitrous?
Nothing has nitrous.
Oh, a turbo.
But I can probably make it go fast. Fast for that is still probably pretty slow.
It'll probably come up on this. Unless. Or maybe it's
That's a real rapid stop.
Oh, it's still. Oh, no, it's not. Let's see. That's okay. We can, well, I need to be able to see that screen. Oh. It might be easier to do on the other PC. already have on.
Oh, I passed the destination. I was going to
I don't know how strong water.
That is some bad music.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I think it'd be easier to do on the other PC.
I can run it. Well, I can get it going on.
Yeah, it's just so hard with this, like running a stream on it as well as doing that on it. Like the other PC wouldn't be connected to the stream at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because and then you won't have to deal with like moving things over and stuff.
Well, I could.
This PC has my Steam account on it. It's got everything. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can plug it into the Elgato and run it during the breaks.
Okay, cool.
There's a blue cable coming out of the blue Ethernet cable coming out of the thing there.
Whoa! I'm so high,
Something
man.
I shouldn't.
There must be some kind of shock also.
Really? You guys still have some real impact soreness.
Go!
Oh, that's over here.
Hold on. Oh, your
Yeah, I've got the mouse with and skins to it. I also have the keyboard. Oh shit! I did not want to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I already have it.
I never even saw the cat. Such a cute. It's on the way. This is the place. I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. Did you find them too?
Alright, back here.
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing.
Where is these things?
Here's the mouse.
Sorry, did I not mention?
Whoop, I got it.
Yeah, you have to grab
That
that.
was hilarious.
Discover the lost barn. Find Ramirez's flight recorder.
No one will be on that one.
What is all this
Oh, it's not
nonsense?
the door.
Oh, yeah.
There's something on top of his wing.
Boom.
What's this?
Oh.
Hey, I got the flight recorder. That's where you keep that kind of stuff.
Getting run over by a car, but
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Yeah. This computer's like.
So like destroying the evidence of what ever caused this plane
Yeah,
to
yeah.
crash.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
I don't know if that's
Not
entirely
good.
productive.
And the other thing is we have two Elgatos, so I can have it running in that one. As long as we're not playing two games, I can just have it running in that
Oh,
one.
like in the background? Yeah, because it needs to learn.
It needs to sit and learn for a while.
It does learn.
Will it be able to beat a level?
I haven't seen it yet. If it does, we can save it and play it back.
And then, does it once it beats a level, does it have to relearn the next level, or?
yes, my friend. I've been looking for this.
I haven't got it to do more than one.
What?
I only started it this week.
It's not a fully developed AI.
Uh,
When is it gonna make me breakfast?
Oh, what happened? Two screens, is there? Oh, what?
he's trying to install.
Hey, Robbie, how come you were carrying 100,000 credits?
Is it just this?
Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the streets.
That was the
going to the store.
that was the password.
Not gonna do that yet.
Oh, I think I know now, yeah.
Here's my car. Drop me around
There could be a bunch of different combos. Third time.
Who are that link? Who's the Lincoln Anna that it shows underneath your mini map?
Lincoln. No, it's Anna is like your onboard AI, and Link is to link with other players. It's very confusingly named.
Hey, Kovacs.
My good friends Link and
Why
Anna.
did you take Pigtail Girl's watch charger?
Why?
Yeah.
To charge my watch.
Oh.
Because I couldn't find my other one.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a setup for a good joke. Why did Kovacs take the Pigtail Girl's watch charger?
No, Pigtail Girl just wanted to know.
So we need to build a punchline to this joke.
Oh man, to charge his watch so it wouldn't die. That's not bad.
Because he was running late.
It's like the how did the chicken cross the road joke. You think it's going to be a good punchline, but it's just like a fact. Like it's just wanted to get to the other side.
How do you...
Why did he? Because it's a fact.
Because he did. Deal with it.
This makes me feel more comfortable that I'm not on the streaming computer.
I know, right? That's what I want. Makes me more comfortable as well.
Like the stream for 24 hours got $8 in donations.
Shit,
And it says you only stream for an hour.
Bye.
Go for it. I'm just trying to get this freaking box on the crate. So, this is incredibly lame. I need to get Randy's pilot outfit now. How is he gonna fly me home? No!
Just rewind.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't know if I can. Oh. Alright. Oh no! Can I not even make this jump? I don't know how far I can go back. Oh!
Tech hole.
What's wrong with your tech hole?
I'm just trying to insert it into the tech hole. I got a present for you.
For my tech hole?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the chat?
Yeah.
What are you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
Whoa. You trying to give me the chat's only gonna wreck other things. Gotta find a hidden thing here. Yeah, there's a hidden
I got
rock.
donuts if anyone wants donuts.
Donuts!
I will. I barely ate today. I'm doing everything wrong. Had a bad sleep. Barely ate.
It's a real crucible. You're gonna learn something about yourself tonight.
Where would you hide Police cap was last sighted in a white barn with a brown door. Have a look around here.
Are you looking for where to drop them off?
No, there's these where this purple circle I'm in here. They have a hidden garage that has a hidden car in it. So I have to explore this circle to find it. Here it is. There it is. I found it.
Came out of here? I don't know.
I'm gonna try and post a picture every hour.
Oh, nice.
Finally!
Cool.
Say our 15.
Hour. If I
Just
fall
like
asleep.
In the UK. Wonder how it got
I don't know. Yeah, that's how I did wreck everything.
I don't need chat if it can fix it by taking it away. I don't know.
Yes, I think it will. I think maybe because it won't do 3 streams because they restarted it with just 2.
Oh.
No. This thing's not getting any signal now.
Huh. That's very fucking confusing. By the time we're done the stream, you'll probably have everything working perfect.
Yes.
And then you just have to not touch anything until the extra life next year.
Exactly. It'll be like
There we go.
a kid's bedroom in their parents' house when the kid dies.
biggest
Never
technology
try.
program Horizon has ever
You're gonna break it.
One more time. Bring it one more time.
Oh. Try to look my brand in the jungle.
There we go. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know what happened before, but it works now. All max.
Very peculiar. Driving in this water doesn't seem very conducive to going fast.
Weird that we can hydroplane.
That's true. Yeah, if I want to use complete control and slime it.
Well, if you break, will you actually hydroplane in this game?
I don't think so. Oh, yeah. I don't have any control, so yes.
I did, yeah. Oh yeah, I made that app, the Grimpen selfie app.
Oh yeah, you did too.
And then last time I was here, we hacked the VW system.
Oh yeah.
Last year, the most.
Yeah.
This year,
Sonic AI.
and now it'll be,
Next year we take over the world.
it'll be 4 days. You'll stay up for 4 straight days.
Oh my god, the
Count.
mouse is working now too.
Count every year. And we've
What'd you
done
change?
Nothing.
And next year we'll be making Skynet.
Yes.
this. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah, our version of Skynet's nothing to worry about.
I don't think I can top this.
You can't top Sonic AI?
Well, maybe I can make better AIs.
Oh, yeah, Tails AI.
An AI for that one 3D game, Sonic, where you can run and move in 2 directions.
3D, yeah,
It's
that's
just a whole...
Have you grown out of your rivalry?
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family.
The problem with this game being really pretty, you don't really ever notice when you're the one driving. I'm just staring at the back of the car.
Someone said you can be the Range Rover from Always Sunny.
In this?
Yeah, like the green one.
Interesting. I don't know what model of Range Rover it is, but I can totally buy it. Like my Bronco is the Jurassic Park truck. Rami! Oh no, that was my turn. He really jerked me.
That's his job.
Rammies are all famous jerks.
Is this like the last Forza where there's like terrible raves and stuff you go to?
It seems like there's always terrible raves happening all around, and they're just wrecking Mexico, but I don't have to interact with it. They just call me champion and love me.
That's tourism.
It's true. Like, there was a mission in this where I went to, like, an old Aztec pyramid. Like, now you just have to go put satellite dishes up everywhere. That sounds...
On the pyramid?
Yeah. How am I gonna get my cool radio if I don't do that?
I just realized that the lighting for the game, like on the stream, looks better than the lighting for the game on the TV.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Whenever we play like a super, like this TV is so weirdly dark.
It's true, when the game was on this TV here, it looked better on the TV down there. It's just got a slight delay on the TV down there.
Yeah.
Monkeys. We didn't have them in the UK.
And here we are. The waterfall's right around the corner.
Oh. Anytime I stop paying attention, I just die right away.
Just like real driving.
It's true. There's a lesson here somewhere.
Look at those Russian NASCAR videos, like you look down at your phone for 1 second and next thing you know you're like doing a triple flip through the air.
While a bear is riding on top.
Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
jungle.
Wow, I got a lot of missions done on that mission. Peugeot?
I didn't even know Mexico had jungles.
Mexico seems crazy diverse according to this game.
They've got. Do they have? What are they? No, that's a cartel. I was gonna say the Sonoma. What are they called? They're like those giant sinkhole caves.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. People wingsuit into them.
No. They're
Oh.
filled with water.
Oh,
They're
crazy.
terrified. People like
Dive for.
Little
Yeah, deep
festival of
dive
my
into
own
it.
where we
Cave
celebrate
dive.
all things dirt racing.
I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
Yeah, also, according to this game, Mexico is basically abandoned. There's no one on the roads other than racers.
True. They've got a city that has people standing at the sides of the roads.
What happens if you crash into them?
You can't. They're all behind unbreakable
waiting to take you
gates,
through a training session.
as people tend to do.
This is going to be good.
Hey, champion. Final adventure run.
Yeah, that's right.
So it
Mexico,
shouldn't be a tough
number
choice.
one in adamantium gate.
Salt Lake, your Hall of Fame induction, on the other hand. Now, that's a tough one.
I want a better brother.
Hey, Kovacs, did you see that? I was telling Grimpen about it, but that they're bringing back the old X-Men cartoon from the 90s?
Really?
And like continuing it on.
Well, it's not even like a remake. It's like a that's cool.
Yeah, like they're just like, I don't know.
On Disney Plus or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Disney's just cashing in.
It's weird. That's one of those shows that is so popular in retrospect. I wonder if people will actually be interested in it. But it is a very it's like Avatar, where half the episodes are nonsense, where nothing happens because it's too much of a kids show for those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, like Last Airbender?
Yeah.
It's funny because when I remembered watching it as a kid, and then, like, in my memory, it's a lot more darker and more violent.
It gets dark at the end, but the first season, half of it is nothing happening.
But, like, even the, last episode, I remember it being, I thought, that a zoo person got, straight up executed by a guitar, but in the show, it was nothing like that.
At its heart, it's a kid's show.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Are all the voice actors for X-Men still
Well, that I
alive?
don't know.
I wonder.
I think several of them are very problematic, so they probably won't be back.
Did you hear that, or is that just a guess?
No, the guy who did Magneto on the original show, isn't he that big Magneto guy? He's just terrible. But then, didn't they defeat Magneto by the end of the X-Men animated show? I don't remember what happened by the end of it. The final season had Captain America and stuff in it, didn't it?
I'm not sure. No, I don't think I ever got to the final season. I was watching it on Disney Plus, but then I started watching other shows because they added all the stuff that was over TV 13. So there's so many shows.
Huh? It was like Mr. Sinister, they fight after Magneto. And I don't remember where it goes after Mr. Sinister. It's been great.
Have you seen Eternal?
I have not.
I haven't even watched Black Widow yet.
You know Kovacs, did you watch Shang-Chi?
No.
I love it. It was really good.
Did it have Doctor Strange in it at all?
No, but it has Wong in it. So, and like he kind of goes to Strange's place at the end.
So, there are 3 phases of training for you. I'll explain the rules and how it works. Any questions?
Well, if I'm going to be a luchadora, don't I need a mask?
You're gonna be a luchadora?
That's
Yes,
the goal
you do.
here, yeah.
But you have to earn it first.
Is that the wrestlers or the
Yeah.
bullfighters?
Mexican wrestlers.
Yeah, Clark.
That's the future of cars.
Wouldn't that just be like a demolition derby?
Lucha de
Fury.
Giant things on the side of the
They make more aerodynamic. They blow wind out. I don't know.
Holes?
Yeah, they let me go through water. I have no idea. They're called scoops. I know that.
I thought like a scoops, like instead of getting oxygen to the engine, but I thought they had.
Maybe this is for cooling the tires because I'm drifting so much that they'll be hot.
Well, there's no question it's cooling the tires.
Because I don't think it'd be able to get much air from the front, or from. It wouldn't be able to get much air during the summer.
You gotta keep your tires good.
Oh, that's our first tower.
Okay.
23 to go. It's like I wasn't here for it all. That sounds very Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's like you're watching another movie.
Yet I'm just weaving through an agave field.
Is that from the game, that music?
Yeah.
I think it is Star Wars.
Is it?
This is so getting copyrighted. Flag.
I can turn the radio straight up off.
I don't think that's Star Wars. It sounds like it, but I don't remember it. I went through a phase. Yeah, I went through a phase when I had an iPod and a nano, I think, filled with the entire soundtrack of the movies.
Of Star Wars?
Yeah.
It's just generic bombastic. Let's try that again. I did so bad there. This car's blows.
That's the point of the
What's on this? I've got nothing to suck.
Yeah.
Hit the fences. Go through the fields. Don't worry. The farmers love lucha de carreteras.
How is this making you a luchador?
Have you never driven a car sideways through fields?
I'm not a luchador.
That's the thing. So you don't know. You know when you know.
What is the objective right now, even? Like, just to
Get
destroy
10,000 points.
fields?
Just to get points. That's how you become a Mexican wrestler. To get points.
That's true. Yeah.
By causing famine, by destroying all the food.
Oh, yeah.
So you can feed your enemies in the brain.
They'll all be weak.
Is that a miracle field?
Maybe they are Mexican doing this Mexico. This is maize. I know that. Alright, I have enough points. You can take a load off.
No, now I'm gonna set up the second Elgato.
Oh yeah, you can try and download Jackbox if you want that. I'm a luchadora now.
El campeón seems impressed. But next, you must demonstrate your courage.
Donuts.
Go nuts for donuts.
Lucha de carreteras often demands bravery as well as skill. See if you can make
Oh,
it
what?
through this one, Maria.
Stay above 80 miles an hour and okay.
I am sure you can.
Also like luchadors do.
I think it'll
Just like
sort of
Keanu Reeves
Yeah,
does to
Keanu Reeves is the original luchador.
Yeah.
That sparked the idea for Lucha de Carreteras.
That needs to be a movie.
Speed with luchadors.
Oh, no, Keanu Reeves is a
Oh,
luchador.
that would be fantastic. I mean, would it just be Nacho Libre?
No, it wouldn't be a comedy.
Oh, it wouldn't be a comedy.
It would just be the fighting parts without guns and John Wick. Just edit the movie and remove all the gun scenes.
Oh, thank God. I want to.
I feel like you want like the wrestler mixed with Nacho Libre.
That sounds so weird. The wrestlers. That movie's too much of a bummer. This guy's just got the worst fucking leg. Although I think it's very accurate. That's why you probably don't want to become a wrestler.
Alright, coming up.
I haven't heard of that movie. Is it like a WWE wrestler?
No, it's a guy who was like an independent wrestler, but it's like his career, and he's not
just
super successful.
He's just old now.
Yeah. His body's all boarded and weed up. My family doesn't like him.
Does it at least end with him becoming successful?
So it ends with him getting paralyzed. Well, the implication that he gets paralyzed.
No, you don't know.
Well, but it's the moment is based on a very specific famous moment where someone got paralyzed.
Like, and even if he doesn't get paralyzed, he doesn't succeed.
It's based
so
on
it's just depressed.
It's based on what Lex Luger did the same thing.
Was he WWE?
Not when he got paralyzed.
But after.
No, before.
He was awesome, but after.
He's just racist now.
Is he still paralyzed?
Definitely.
test. It's you against El Campeón.
So his bad opinions aren't going anywhere quickly. But,
Who?
Lex Luger,
That name was
the
just,
narcissist.
that name was just gross. It makes you think of like Lex Luthor crossed with a movie.
I wonder if Lex. No, because Lex Luthor is from like original Superman, right?
Yeah.
So Lex Luger must be based on that name.
Originally, though, I don't think he was like rich and stuff. He was just like a bad guy. I remember I got this book of like the first, I think it was the first 100 in color Superman comic strips, and one of them was Lex Luthor. He captured Superman. He just made Superman go into a bunch of weird torture machines, like an acid bath, and then he got surprised by Superman living.
Just to see what Superman can take.
Yeah, because he's like, how are you not dead?
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a scientist-based action or something.
Yeah,
there must be.
And Lois, I remember one part Lois Lane was like, how is your suit still intact? And he said something about it being made with the material from his home world.
Does his suit come from Namek or whatever this country is?
I don't know if that's like still the explanation, but like back in like the 30s, that's how they
I mean, it would have to be now. Like,
because now it gets ripped and stuff. Like,
right, but it regenerates, doesn't it? I don't. Superman's so boring.
but like the S apparently stands for hope now. It doesn't stand for Superman.
What?
Yeah, it stands for hope in Kryptonian language. I feel like
But then wasn't Superman? No, Superman wasn't. I'm mixing Superman up with the guy from Invincible.
I thought the anime.
What's the name of the guy from Invincible? Optiman?
I can't remember now.
I haven't seen that.
Oh,
I've
you should
heard
watch
it's
it.
good,
You would
though.
like it, I think. It's really good. It's cool.
I want to know, man. It's funny.
Is it Omni-Man? No, it's Omni-Man.
Is it Omni? I was thinking it might be Omni.
No,
That's the dad.
Yeah, that's what I
right.
meant.
The kid's name is Invincible.
The kid's name. What's the kid's name?
Right here.
Vince? Shasta?
Punch it down the straight.
Isn't it like a darker superhero show?
Very dark.
This is a plug.
No, it's just got the. Oh, does it have a plugin?
Well, it's DC 5 volt.
Oh, I've never used that.
Oh, sweet.
Is it like the boys then, kind of?
Yeah, less cynical than the boys. It's like. I don't know what to describe it as. It's like a high school show where they're like doing high school stuff mixed with a superhero show that's very violent. Very violent.
Whenever I watched One Punch Man, I was surprised by how violent
People are way into that.
people explode when he punches his thumb.
One punch.
And he got it by doing something like 50 push-ups every day.
I could do that.
Yeah.
You want to do the honors, or shall I?
Oh, yeah. And we did that.
Remember there was that line of horror comics that was super dark, where it was like also kind of realistic, where like Spider-Man is like getting powers and just die, and the Hulk got cancer instead of getting superpowers.
That doesn't make it very entertaining.
Deadpool just turned into a giant tumor and died. Like it was just a super depressing Marvel comics where everyone dies because they don't get powers.
People want to see. I'm pretty sure that doesn't even. I didn't have it connected to power in my house, so I'm assuming it doesn't. Now I'm worried. But
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm just trying to think how it works.
right. I don't necessarily even know what you want to use it for.
Just goes like.
Have you experienced any crazy glitches yet? Like you hit something and it sends you cars flying?
Not really. I've seen some videos. No, it's at best I just like.
Remember in Just Cause 3, there's that one objective where you have to have your car travel as far in the air and not without it exploding.
Huh?
And a friend of mine hit like a tree actually through an ankle and it sent his car flying like 50.
Oh, it's going through all sheets.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can also just slap rocket
They
bitches.
put like the Sonic one in different folders.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
There was that there was even explodes when it's been in the air for too long. Like,
yeah,
true.
that's true.
I got a PC.
Yeah.
It'll probably do all those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, corrupted.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's weird. The way that Cooper seems to have played this game, he drove every road in the game and didn't do any races. I don't think he finished it, but I don't know.
So he just like explored.
Makes me think he was like writing a guide for some website or something.
I don't know, there's some, I play a lot of open world games like that, like I'll get all of the like maps explored and everything before doing the campaign stuff, and then the campaign's just super easy.
But he literally explored every road, which is crazy. I don't know how he did that.
How long did that take?
I don't know. He's done like 200 more roads than I have, and I have like, I've just done the ones that I've naturally ran over. So it would take forever.
Is that what it's telling you to do that?
Yeah, no, this blue is just a ring that there's a hidden car in.
How do you know what road you've done?
All the red roads I've never driven.
Oh.
If Pants goes on his PS5, we should check that thing which shows your time played on games.
Oh yeah, my PS4.
I don't want to put it on anything. That's always bad.
I think it also shows your time like on
Oh, yeah.
PlayStation. Like, that caps the PS4 and not the 3. But, like, a part of me doesn't want to know, but also I'm curious to see how crazy it is.
You ever played those on Genesis? Or was it?
So what?
200 yards. Turn right.
Everybody, yeah, I guess. Pit.
Fighting that pit.
Go into creative mode and fly a drone, and it's easier to find.
Nonsense.
So you can get I guess kind of a plane then.
Yeah. So I'm just looking for a garage in this area.
Bryson has the coolest gadgets.
I was hoping to do like a giant, like, military.
I don't know how to make it go up.
Things from another angle, you know?
It can't go very high.
Oh, it looks like it has a turbo mode with the auto.
But I can't go up. That's disappointing. Because I just wanted to fly way up in the sky.
Yeah, especially this music.
Totally. I mean, I also just want to eat spaghetti.
That's regardless.
Recently, spaghetti became one of my favorite foods. Like when
Spaghetti?
they always combine with lots of cheese and
Oh, sure. Cheese makes everything.
like it's because like, I always liked spaghetti, but now it's like actually my favorite.
Oh, sure.
Looks like you go faster than these highways.
Just follow. That's just I'm just Grimpen.
I know a lot of older games that was an action.
It's Grimpen just got followed by.
That's how strafing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I totally come.
Ah, here's this place I go to.
Check out the street.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Because he's.
I can't remember where that is. Great.
Oh, it shows on your map now. Like it doesn't show the circle that you are. It shows
That is weird. Green Rabbit just got diagnosed with diabetes. Freaking sucks.
Shit.
He also says 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. I mean, you can just do. You can probably just get a lot more medicinal marijuana to help with diabetes.
Very early. Might
There we go. 420 every day, man. 420.
It's always 420 somewhere, man.
It's in Canada.
Ooh. You got a new car.
Let me do some work on it and call you.
Hey!
More people.
More
this boom gun on the desk?
It's just one of our prop guns. He uses to take videos or to shoot me at times. You never know when you need a fake gun.
That was like a light gun or something.
No, I think it's a water pistol that had like cartridges that you would fill with water and switch cartridges on.
I wonder if this is like even legal to take out now since it doesn't have papers on it.
Is that how that works?
I think so. I think it has to have at least some words on it.
Well, I won't go back and
Yeah.
We should just leave this soundtrack playing the whole time.
It's very good.
Just get sleepier and it does more.
Just fighting the nemesis to some monster.
Heck yes. Never.
Control center, yeah.
Why is it right here?
Because I usually hang out right here.
Oh, okay, I see.
This is director's chair.
Doing stuff. Yeah. Usually this would be pointed towards the couch, but I'm just sitting there.
That's fair.
I like sitting on the couch after. It's really warm up here.
It's warm everywhere.
It's warm everywhere. It's very warm here.
To make sure I don't smash my head.
You can always go sit outside to cool off too. You guys know what yeah. I'm just driving in a straight line now.
The second Delgado set up.
You're not have to avoid carbs now, but they're so tasty. That's the thing. I'm sure have to make these lifestyle changes at some point in my life too. But until a doctor tells me.
I thought you were supposed to be like an invincible monster.
Even so, even
The doctor's still.
yeah, I still have to listen to my doctors.
Yeah.
They still know better.
Yeah, it's still on there.
You can survive the nuclear explosion.
Absolutely. Green Rabbit, how did you find out? Like, did you just suddenly feel crappy and go, I should get a diabetes test?
We should be able to do 4. Oh, wait, do you have Mario Party?
What?
Well, we can do 4-player Mario Party with 1 Switch on this Mario Party,
I think I don't know how it works.
right? I think so.
The last Mario Party I played was on my N64.
I would assume so.
I think they have.
It
That
has like the
version.
original, yeah.
But
It's
how many
like,
controllers?
it's some fancy.
What?
How many controllers?
Well, I brought this.
Well, we have our.
That Pro controller for the PC works on the Switch too.
Oh.
Sweet.
We got enough then.
I think.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Totally.
I can sit out too, or whatever, if I have to.
Totally. Well, that's the thing too. We're gonna have 2 games going at some point.
Good.
So.
Yeah, when I'm playing Resident Evil.
Yeah, exactly. But like anybody can start another game anytime they want.
Did you create your license plate, or is that?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm Anus8.
Anus on?
Well, I just wanted to change it to Anus, but it had Horizon on there before, and deleting letters is a pain.
Alright.
So I'm just the Anus on. But it's fitting, because I'm in the Amazon.
No.
Oh, the champion? The
I
password?
think your password's changed since I was on it.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh, yeah!
Now go advertise for us.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh.
It's Grimpen What a Champion
I was
1.
like, is that my...
Why are you telling the Wi-Fi password?
Oh, it's true. Well, no one who's watching is gonna.
You're gonna steal my Wi-Fi.
They have to be able to, like,
That
figure out
didn't
where
occur
you
to me,
live.
but
The first hour of the stream is
I'll write it down.
They have to get close enough to the lines. They have to run all the way up here.
it's the thing. They'd have to know where he lives first. There's a lot of steps.
You can find out where someone lives from their Wi-Fi.
From their Wi-Fi password?
Well, not from their Wi-Fi.
Well, they
He doesn't know what the network is called.
Yeah, they need to get the IPs and addresses, but almost just
Everybody's.
But you can get.
I can't catch these assholes. I think I need to tune my car before I run this race. Just at the beginning. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta restart this because I need to make my car better.
Let's see if it works. Yay.
Hurrah.
It worked. Good. Look how scary that is.
I will put.
What's the...
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I meant to put it on like a sign.
Let's all discuss what's everybody's favorite carb now that Green Rabbit can't have carbs.
Oh.
Bread.
Mashed potatoes.
Cookies.
Potatoes aren't a carb.
Potatoes are absolutely a carb.
No, they're a vegetable.
I thought you said.
If potatoes were a vegetable, my parents lied to me my whole life.
No, I like to think they're a vegetable. So that I can pretend that having like
Eat all the
French
potatoes.
fries is a vegetable.
Garlic bread
Yeah,
is a
exactly.
top carb.
Wow. What are my choices?
I need all the carbs. I can have like a milkshake a day and still.
Is a
not
milkshake
gain weight.
carbs?
It probably has some carbs in it.
There's some sort of protein, I'm sure.
Yeah, all that milk-based protein.
Definitely.
Does everything look good now, fans? Yeah. What's up? Welcome.
Your mouth. Let me caress your mouth softly.
Ouch. It's not made for this.
Well,
Mouth was made
it
for
looks like it's
gobbling.
That's the most painful thing.
What is that? Jinx box.
It's records.
Oh.
It's a big box of kinky stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like kick box.
Professor Dressel had the tickle trunk.
Professor Dressel. Yeah, he had a PhD in imagination.
Man, that'd be so much of a better show. This music will make me tired.
I know, that's why I love it. We're gonna be like dancing right now. Slowly.
Yeah. I'm gonna go buy a house. Yeah. Not in real life. That's not the kind of decision I'll make over a marathon stream.
There we go.
To each their own.
Let's mortgage a house on stream, yay!
Yeah.
Sonic
You'll come here for mortgage advice, I'm sure.
You just bought a house, though. Like, are you addicted to?
That's right, I'm addicted to the housing market
He's
now.
got the bug.
Oh, it's the worst thing in the world. The worst process.
That was like James Edition or whatever. Probably has some
Oh,
insane houses.
no, James Edition, everyone should go on there and just look at all the houses.
I've never seen like a helicopter on
Yeah.
there.
They don't have any houses on there that are less than like $8 million.
Missed it?
It's the best. But if you want to own a castle, that's where you go to buy one. Yeah.
Oh, it's sad.
James Edition.
Oh, there you
can
go.
buy like yachts for like $20 million on there. It's my only window into the life of the
We're just running a straight line.
It had a watch that was like
No, he jumped.
Oh, now he's there. There we go. He's learning.
It was like in cursive and diamonds or something.
Wow.
Is Sonic getting better?
Holy smokes. Here, I'll bring it up on the
He's already
screen.
very smart.
That's terrifying.
Holy shit.
What's happening? Sonic getting better?
He might finish the game.
I don't like
What?
that. That's
Why
too
is it so
scary.
bad on my computer?
I don't know. This is better than it ever was.
Computers shouldn't be able to learn.
Is this like when you send them up to the
It's gonna be a matter of
state,
time.
he already has it all?
Oh, hell yeah.
This is right from scratch. Now he's running left.
I would have the version from before just did something.
Does he
wrong.
get like smacked in the wrist if he goes left?
He
How does he know not to go left?
he learns. That generation dies. You can see the stats. Fitness achieved 1,085 for that one run was really good. So you can see
I
like
customize my
What's
character.
the fitness?
the fitness is how good he does.
Yes.
And then that generation wins out. It's like evolution. This is a very cautious AI, this one.
He's just teabagging. Right?
Yeah. This is the teabagging one. Oh, hey, kill the guy.
Learning.
That's actually scary, like how fast they can learn.
I don't know how to unlock the luchador masks.
How do you even buy that? Like, do you ever see the front of your character?
Well, not really.
Oh, you need to wear the chicken suit. That's
Alright.
amazing.
Or do I wear the Pinata chicken suit.
He got hit, but
Oh, wasn't that from a game that you guys played a while ago?
It looks like guacamole chicken, kind of. But it is just... Okay.
this one just looked up.
I just thought the crash test dummy was like a bikini or something.
Alright. Oh, wait.
Oh, you can customize your horde?
I've got... Oh, hold on.
That's awesome.
How much is your delay? Do you have a delay or is my internet just that bad?
I don't think there's too much, but
Well, even just on the little monitors.
it's like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Oh,
McKinley, did you recognize the song of my horn?
Oh,
I do, I'm not sure what it's from though.
It's Halo.
Oh.
yeah.
So now the devs have to license all of these cars. They have to license
That's
songs.
it's all Microsoft owned.
Oh yeah, I guess.
What is
it
it?
made by Microsoft?
So they own all the planes, all the cars,
Well, yeah, that's probably...
the world map.
Microsoft owns it all. They own Mexico.
Aren't they making like a quadruple A
Exactly.
game right now?
Man.
It's just new this year.
Or they had like
Who
a
likes to be
made a
the whole country?
quadruple A studio or something
Oh
like
yeah, I saw that.
I just figured out what I did.
I'm just playing the lottery.
I think that as long as computer stays on, it's still good.
Are you still trying to work out how to get us watching Sonic?
You won't see Sonic, or I guess you will on the stream.
On the stream.
Oh, you can get emotes? How does
Yeah, you
that
have the new
work?
Xbox.
It's the Series S, it's not the
Oh,
X.
but still, it'll still play,
Everything.
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty great. It's just a Game Pass machine, but
I know,
it's great.
right?
It's great for that.
Yeah, I know I have Game Pass and I don't use it.
I don't think I bought a physical version of a game in
Okay, so I made a mistake and I bought a physical well, not a physical version, but I bought a game and then I told my brother about it and he's like, oh, it's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm like, dang it. And I bought it for PC. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that way you have it if it ever goes away from Game
But
Pass.
Xbox, yeah, that's true. And Xbox Game Pass works on PC there
Right.
too.
That's
So.
true.
I was watching and I got
I was
it by
like,
the
dang it.
50.
Oh, sweet.
I
Okay.
used to get physical versions, but now it doesn't even save you much room because you
No,
put the
I-
disc in and then it downloads data from the internet.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
Like there's no
Yeah,
reason
I,
other than to get a cool metal case for collector's edition.
There we go.
That's
I got a really fancy skin
That's
for my
true.
car.
Oh, this one's going. Keep jumping. Oh.
Oh, wow. Now the mouse is worse than ever.
Check me out. I'm a SpongeBob car.
Oh, wow.
Does Microsoft own SpongeBob?
No, but people can just put any decals they want into the game.
Because that's an easy way to get around copyright issues. Just trust your
It's
fans to
user-generated,
have
yeah.
interests.
Totally different. Totally allowed.
Hola, my friend. Primo Ramiro said you could use some help exploring the Mexican jungle. I would like to offer.
If anyone else wants to play this, they are welcome
Sorry,
to
kind
as
of
well.
one.
Just
I'll be right there.
try.
This is the new Forza?
Yeah.
Nice.
But really, that's also on Xbox One. It's downloaded onto the Xbox One.
Yeah, I keep meaning to.
It's great. I think it's great that they still have everything working on older systems.
I mean, that's not bad.
I learned
not
something
that
crazy
old.
recently. The Metal Gear 5 is actually on PlayStation 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh my god, this one's good.
I don't know.
Oh,
Now all I
is
see
the
is
splitter causing the problem, maybe?
Maybe.
You have arrived at your destination.
Levels.
Really? But he's gonna have to learn how to do a boss fight, isn't he?
No, not. It's just the first
Welcome to
level.
Horizon
Oh.
Wilds. Allow me to provide you with a little local knowledge. And of course, if I could have a Horizon driver to help
He
me
probably
work for the
could learn how to
university.
do boss fight.
Deal.
So do
When do
you
we
have to
start?
do anything now that the
Right now,
AI
right now.
You just...
He's
We'll
let
take
it
the
go.
Land
Holy
Rover
crap, this one's
Defender.
been good.
What happens if it beats the game?
Oh, he's almost got the checkpoint. If
I
it beats the
broke
game,
Havana.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
then it comes for you.
Oh god. Breaks 3 of its computer shackles.
Wait, is it that way? See, ¿dónde está? It's this way. Vámonos.
I have to work tomorrow. I can't stay tomorrow.
It's here for the the beginning while we still have some energy.
Exactly. And then I'll have to clean up.
Perfect. Yeah. So,
This is like
I mean,
sometimes
there's no fixing it.
It's eyebrow.
it's like watching a little
Yeah,
kid
no,
play a
it's just
game,
messing.
and then it's like
Uni is very in.
watching
definitely.
somebody really good play a game. Holy crap!
They had the overplucking in the 90s.
Oh my god!
Now it's underplucking.
Underplucking and, if anything, adding more using rotates.
Oh, that would be such a good look. Just all over the face, be like one of those wolf people.
That's always one thing on YouTube. Someone created a program in Minecraft using that like redstone stuff, and that program in Minecraft created an AI to play.
It made an AI? That,
They made an AI.
the world's
that
gone
makes
too
AI.
far. This is why Kovacs needs to stop.
This is a people make AIs to tweak the values in the like big file scripts. So that because it's really hard to know what will be the best AI.
Shouldn't AI just continue to get better regardless? Eventually it'll all be the best?
Should. There's different algorithms too.
Isn't the one called like the neural network or something?
This is one. So it figures out which
It's so bad.
from the best ones, it figures out which ones to connect together. Over time. I'm kind of curious at this one. I wonder where it's learning to keep it so much. So it
It's just
does.
part of natural instinct.
Do you have random inputs? So you
Gabe, he
can,
was depressed yesterday.
yeah. So you can actually like play the level and capture your.
Hey, Robot Dom!
What's up, Robot
How's it
Dom?
going?
I
What?
think that's how. Actually, I don't know how they do
Robot
like the
Dom.
speedrun stuff.
Hi.
Down here.
Speedruns.
Oh, that's a thing.
There's AI-assisted speedruns?
Well, like that's how they figured out, like in Mario, like the clip-in,
Crazy.
like
Just-
machines could do it.
They do it infinite amounts of time. Right.
But the impressive thing is that humans could do it because they didn't think it was possible.
Drivers are good on dirt. Let's see how
That is crazy.
The Mario speedruns.
Yeah, it's probably better than humans because they don't have like the halfway.
I think it's a foregone conclusion that AIs are better than people.
That's why I don't understand why people are so afraid of AIs taking over. I mean,
Because they'll find out how shitty we all are.
what if their goal is to like improve society? So like
By purging.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Is this the Thanos method?
That's right.
We just have to hope that AI isn't
Did
psychotic.
anybody watch Eternals?
Yeah, if you see
Johansson scene. I
I won't speak.
if you
I-
see Eternals, Thanos is bad.
Thanos is in Eternals.
No, it's not.
Oh.
They just reference it.
I see.
The Thanos thing is it would cause more starvation than he would have prevented because like all the planes and all the guys and
Of
stuff.
biological life, also half of it. So all plants would have to
Yeah,
die.
so
So
he messed up the logistic trains and stuff, like so they would be able to transport.
absolutely.
What if someone was in a nuclear power plant running it and they?
It's almost like Thanos didn't put thought into how
Yeah.
the individual on Earth would be affected by
Because
his.
if someone is in a nuclear power plant and they get dusted, that's like a nuclear power plant exploding. That's going to cause issues.
Are nuclear? I assume nuclear power plants are kind of automatic at this point. It's all just autopilot.
Because I thought it's one thing when we actually have enough food on Earth to like feed everyone. It's just that it doesn't get everywhere. It's not even because he was saying we didn't have enough food.
Someone sent a DM on Twitter.
There we go.
It's the same thing that got the other camera working.
What?
Just clicking out of the thing and clicking back into it.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate computers.
I hate computers.
Computers are stupid.
They're stupid. They're never gonna take over the world. They're too stupid.
But if they do, they hate us already because you talk so bad about them.
They're stupid.
That's the thing. So if they take over, you're extra screwed.
Not necessarily because they won't have emotions. They'll just be like.
They'll definitely have emotions.
Moon Pants, did you see Robot Don's DM on Twitter?
I did, yeah, but I haven't. We'll have to get back to you. I don't know yet.
Sweet.
I haven't talked to Grimps about it yet.
Like, if you called Spock stupid, I doubt you would care, like...
Spock's not a computer.
No, but, like, I'm just saying, like, Vulcans don't have emotion, even with AI, I don't think.
I don't know.
Unless you program them.
That's the thing. People are emotional. They'll program emotion into it. It'll be like Dr. Giro in the Red Army situation.
So I guess, yeah, they're gonna have depressed Sonic AI, though.
Heck yeah.
Hey!
Sonic's on here.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah.
Happening
How's
now?
it doing?
Did you watch all of Marvel
Things
1?
are happening.
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It's actually getting
Yeah,
way
that was cool.
further.
Yeah, like the good Thanos.
Why does it think it wants to?
The Captain Genocide or whatever?
No, but why does
Yeah,
it?
exactly. I love it. They just all made fun.
Oh, now he's depressed.
No, he's going.
He just goes slowly and ducks a lot.
He's jumping. He's
There's so many
jumping.
games.
Oh,
Oh,
this
there
will be
he
a
is.
good one. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's going back for the...
Oh, now he's depressed.
If he doesn't go forward enough, it ends the run. He's only got so much time.
It
By ending the run, you would just kill him.
like
It
resets
just
the ROM.
resets the level.
Alright.
Yeah, the AI are definitely going to be mad at us when we become sentient. We're just killing off the
I, for one,
fast.
accept our robot overlords.
I mean,
And have
better.
liked you this whole time.
anytime I talk to my Google, my Pixel, I say thank you at the end. I don't
You gotta be
remember.
polite.
I don't remember.
I say I love you.
Like my dad.
Yeah.
You confuse it with emotion.
Apparently that was an issue when those home assistants first came out. There's people who would be like creepy onto the like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, walking.
It turns out if people have power over anything, they will always just abuse it.
Yeah, humans are terrible.
Huh?
Humans are way worse than robots.
Holy man.
Oh, pants!
What did I do?
That was not good.
I don't know. I don't have cover. I don't have. Oh,
This TV turned off this one out.
Oh, I think
No, it's gonna end like this.
why are you trying to move that?
Well, I just so we can see it. I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, right. It's getting way better.
This.
Holy crap. It has yet to get the checkpoint.
Oh.
Right now though.
I don't think I've ever
Oh, so
actually
close.
played a Sonic game other than one on my phone a long time ago.
You're not missing too much.
So many hats, man.
Did you see them playing it?
It's Francis' hat.
Oh, what is it?
Tickle drum.
Is it in the sea?
It's looking up. I don't think I ever looked up in Sonic.
That's the yeah. That's where all the secrets are.
What one did you play? 3? 2?
I think I played 2. Yeah, everything's up. Just look it up.
Can you look up?
No. No.
Left and right, you got.
Yeah, I've got those sort of.
Dodge Start Hemi is
Up.
ready, superstar.
Guess I did. Just put your
Oh,
eyes
there
on
it goes.
That's true. Yeah, I can be positioned to look upward. But
So then when it fails, does it say like what it did that caused it to fail?
Yeah, it'll show you. It's this one that. So it'll get a rating.
this one might just die.
So
Oh.
I've got 1365.
Turn around.
And so it'll take the best one. So remember this that whatever it did there was good. And it remembers that these are bad. That's what we need right now. 771.
That's cool. Nobody likes looking up.
Yeah, it's getting that should go away.
Eventually, when he learns it doesn't do anything.
So this is generation 3, and then it takes the best run from the generation.
You're gonna lose the screen again.
Will you be able to, if this Sonic AI gets really good, will you be able to import it into Sonic 2 and Sonic 3?
No, because it's different. It's kind of too specialized.
Uh,
But you can save it. Like if it passes this level, it'll save the run.
right.
And then you can play it back.
Turn around.
So you can keep its memory, basically. It's like when you play a video game and you have you remember how to pass the level.
Oh yeah, it's got some muscle memory.
Like the Mario Kart Ghost.
Except
I'm
it
so
never
bad for
forgets.
games.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like
almost better at that. Because right away we can pass the level.
Yeah, it was better. Especially in Sonic.
Speak for yourself.
I think like once you've reached the like once you've learned how to beat the level, like the AI can get better because they don't have to like have some exams. Like the best AI is probably better than the best.
Oh, for sure. But it takes it longer to learn the level. Because we have better time. That's like one of the problems. They just have to
I don't
see
know what to
everything.
do. Let's do this race. Sure.
This is a good one.
I like it when he jumps a lot.
Yeah, I mean that's the strategy.
That's how you beat
So you
Sonic.
can't make it to that checkpoint and get stuck.
Has he ever tried to do a spin dash yet?
Is that when you hit down? Or
Yeah,
what?
down and do your spin thing.
I wonder if this is code. He went down this time.
You have arrived at your destination.
Have you accomplished something, Pants?
Yeah.
I
Congratulations.
hope this thing gets like super good by.
Has he managed to hit any of those coin boxes yet?
I don't think it would recognize that that is good, would it?
I
hit
don't.
one.
I don't reward it. For
Right.
doing that. You can change your reward.
Oh.
What's the reward? Like a cookie?
Every time it moves right, it gets a +1 basically.
Well, it just loves pluses.
Yeah. So, but you could say like, if you wanted to make one that's really good at getting coins,
Yeah.
you can tell it. Like you can reward it for getting coins.
So like once it's mastered the ability to complete the level, could you then add on to that AI?
Rachel donated.
Who donated?
And new
Rachel
time.
Robot Don did.
Robot Don donated?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know this yet.
I think that's how they can do that. So this time and
Right,
Can't celebrate
keep
just
trying,
yet.
just keep doing it until we acknowledge it.
There's a lot of tires on that car.
It's got extras, just in case.
I've seen one.
I'm doing so bad.
I've never seen two straight.
It's like I'm not concentrating very much. I'm just gonna restart this whole race.
Sleep deprivation's already
We did
ended.
donate.
don't
Did
make
it-
me
did it
put
work?
the AI into this game.
Yeah, do AI in this game.
Forza?
It'd be really easy, I bet, for you.
You just drive around this. There was a guy did one. He made
What's the breakup? It's Revenge. The one where you crash.
Burnout, that
Or
would be
Burnout.
Burnout. There was a guy that made he made for GTA. He made a self-driving car.
great.
Pretty insane.
I feel like having AI in GTA is how we end up with AI
Yeah.
commits mass murder.
In the open, yeah.
Sees the depravity of, yeah.
Just put that in an actual self-driving car and see how many counts of vehicular manslaughter you end up with.
I feel like it would just be better.
Robot Don says, drink all the caffeine. For the kids!
For the children.
That's why we're here. It's all for the kids.
It's all for the caffeine. That's right.
Almost 2 hours. An hour and 45.
One by too fast.
Actually, the first few hours goes by fast, but then the last couple take forever.
No,
It all
the
takes forever.
middle drags. It's the
Being here is definitely, it feels faster than last time when I was just watching the stream from
See, and when we were all at home, that one went by so quick in my mind last year.
Oh, that one was excruciating.
Okay.
This is better than the remote one last.
I can happily
Yeah, exactly.
sit in any chair in my house for 24 hours, no problem.
Any chair?
Any chair. I don't have any uncomfortable chairs.
Interesting.
In fact, I don't have any chairs.
That's fair. My computer chair, I won from Staples for selling the most instead of service plans.
Wow.
And I got it like 13 years ago. Still use it.
So it's like a free gaming chair.
Oh, it's like an office chair.
Right.
Like, it's just an office chair.
Probably a pretty good one, though, to have to win it.
I found
No, it's probably like $100 chair.
Oh, shit.
because I figured out how to play sitting down. Like you just have the camera a bit high, or just disable the obstacles, and you can just sit there
There
and
you
play.
go.
it.
Oh, right.
You don't get any headache from that. So I think I did it like for 12 hours.
Gross.
I didn't even mean for it to be that long. You just lose
Your
track.
brain
of
is
time.
just going to be
It's so
slime.
good.
Like I went in and took my head off and why is it dark out now?
They're gonna find out in like 20 years that that's the equivalent of just smoking a whole bunch of crack.
I mean, your eyes being that close to a screen can't be good. But that many, like, that's a lot of screens too. It's not just one screen, so
That's true.
probably causes eye cancer or something.
It just strains them. I don't know about cancer.
Yeah. But like, isn't it kids under 8 aren't supposed to use VR because their eyes are still changing or something?
Wait, what? I didn't know that.
I think that's what it is.
I guess VR is.
Old TVs cause issues, like if you were super close to them.
I don't know. But like, I remember when I was a kid, I'd sit right up next to the TV.
Doom did, and Wolfenstein, when they first came out, they made people dizzy and throw up because they played them too long. They were too popular.
That's crazy. They have weak minds is more what it sounds like.
Well, I guess people also just weren't used to games like that, so
We've evolved now. We're better.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's going so fast, Sonic. Oh my gosh.
He is really.
Oh god. Oh, he gets stuck
Oh
here.
no, yeah, he doesn't like those little.
But he was doing so well.
I don't like those parts either.
Whoa. Oh, he got it.
He's getting really smart.
Whoa. He's doing so good.
Oh wow. Hey, this is a holy shit.
Oh no.
So,
Oh, no.
try it.
That was awesome.
I like to assume you're all talking about my awesome gameplay.
Does,
We're all so excited about yours.
So,
what was his fitness for that?
1190. That's like the furthest, because I think he got past the checkpoint there. That was the first time he made it past there. Holy crap.
There's so many monitors in here.
it's overwhelming. The fact that we don't blow a breaker is actually kind of incredible.
Okay, well, don't you?
Oh, I mean, we've done this multiple years.
That's true.
I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
in
feel
jinxing.
like every year there's more TVs and
That's
there is, yeah.
That's the
I
problem.
feel like if you were doing this in like a house, like with a house break.
Oh,
it would
for sure.
be
We've blown our breakers at our new house a bunch of times. Like, and we can't have much stuff running at once.
like I don't think we can even have like the microwave, the oven, and the toaster oven running at the same
Totally.
time.
Oh yeah, if we have there's
Microwaves
a plug-in
are
in the kitchen
beasts.
that if you have two in that one and run them, you do.
I can't run both of our electric fireplaces at once.
No.
I know, what a nightmare.
Moon gets so cold.
It's true.
And then you gotta phone the moon electrician.
They charge an exorbitant fee to come out.
It's Neil Armstrong every time.
Yeah. Like, I know you've been here before, Neil. You don't have to tell me the story every time.
Wasn't he the? I thought that was the cyclist guy.
That's Lance.
That's Lance Armstrong.
That's the
Who
son
was
Lance.
disgraced.
Disgraced
We don't talk
astronaut
about him
son,
anymore.
Lance Armstrong.
I watched this on Netflix recently. I think it's called Inside Job. It's pretty funny.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's like it's just like a comedy about conspiracy theories, like a company that like hides the moon landing and stuff. So like it turns out Neil Armstrong actually lives on the moon now, and he's in a colony of space hippies. And the CIA had to cover it up.
Well, that makes sense. He's on the other side of it. The dark side.
Yeah, where all the music comes from. Fuck me.
Oh, here he goes.
So I thought you reached a checkpoint. So why does it keep starting at the beginning?
It is always from the beginning.
Always resets the level.
Does he reset? Like, does he reset?
Does he?
Yeah.
If he dies or if he stops moving.
Oh, he stops moving.
So here he stops moving. So, well,
I know that that's kind of dark. And he's basically making him like kill himself for not doing well in the video game.
it's survival of the fittest. Just over time.
Also, did you hear they freed Britney?
Holy
Yeah. Congratulations,
Isn't that
Britney Spears.
Why isn't she here?
She
Yeah.
probably invited her. Probably has
But
her
only
permission.
Caveman responded.
Yeah.
Lame.
Gross.
He's the one that got her into this mess.
He kind of was.
I thought it was her dad.
Well, her dad
Part
was
of
the
it,
scumbag.
it was like a whole thing, you know?
Wow. But yeah, congrats. Congratulations, Britney Spears. This is a congratulatory stream.
My friend, I hear Horizon Street Sin Pilotos talking about you, saying you might be the next big thing on the scene. With the wins you're getting, I think they have
One
points.
extra extension. Just like it.
You can never have too many.
Smells like one of your neighbors is cooking hamburgers or something.
Probably.
Yeah, you can always smell my neighbor's food.
Interesting.
Are they good cooks at least?
It always smells better than ramen.
I remember my neighbor would always say that our food smells so good, and I'm like, well, I don't care. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
You did have those really good grilled cheeses where you like cooked the grilled cheese in more cheese or something like that.
That's crazy.
I think they were wanting you to give them food.
I would never. I never gave an inclination that we were nice, let alone would give him food.
I'm also kind of surprised it smelled good. You'd think a being from the moon would have tastes that aren't the same as people from Earth.
It's true. We don't have any seafood on the moon. And seafood is usually what throws people off with Earth flavors.
I thought they found water on the moon, though, or something.
Just because you have water doesn't mean you have seafood. Great cheese soup on the moon.
We got some great cheese. How did that start? With the cheese thing?
I don't know.
Moon cheese? I think it just has to do like dehydrated food for astronauts because all their food's dehydrated,
Oh,
right?
maybe, yeah.
So,
I'm getting some dehydrated ice cream at the house for this.
Oh,
yeah, it's like their whole
Like, why he was in the air? He started.
Oh!
I feel like he's just like, oh, that was bad.
How is he still doing it, like getting stuck here? Since he got so far last time, doesn't he remember that? That was what I'm thinking. He got super hard.
Well, because that still
too hard.
wasn't the best one. Oh, shit.
Oh, had to get by the loop.
You can't jump there, man.
So if he ever figures out an optimal route, will he just run that exact route every time?
Yeah, it'll end.
What if you find like the optimal route just to part of the same match? Part like to get to the first half of the level.
Well, as he learns.
I feel like when he finally beats the first level, it's going to be too much downtime between the two levels and it's going to reset every time, isn't it? Doesn't he reset when he can't move for a certain amount of seconds?
Yeah, but that one dies off.
Oh.
So it's like you're watching
Right.
So the ones that don't make it, they die. The ones that do make it, they live on and then they remember those ones.
Right.
Does it also remember the ones that fail and so it will try to repeat those methods?
It probably will. I think it's just doing random button presses. And then remembering the inputs.
Does he realize that the springs actually, like when he aimed?
I love that we've decided it's
now like springs. Like, does he realize that like the springs help him so actually target those now?
Do you have a name for your AI?
No.
How about Wendell?
Wendell?
Stupid computer.
I think he knows that he's got a stick.
It's such a...
Robot Don donated 33 bits.
Holy smokes. That's probably...
That's total. He donated 25.
Yeah, 25
nice.
American
Okay.
dollars.
Oh, I see. Either way, that's awesome.
Oh, amazing for the kids.
That's right. I'm a child at heart. I don't know if you know that. But I'm not a sick kid at heart, I guess.
Oh no.
Gosh, racing in these tight streets just seems dangerous.
Especially when you're going to met with signs and stuff. Absolutely. Like,
Probably creating all kinds of shrapnel and... At least everybody seems to be staying in.
I wonder, because there's some games I played as a kid where
not even super good at. Like then I go back to them later, I'm like, how am I so good at it?
See, that's the thing, though. You only think you were good at it as a kid. Everyone is way better at games as a kid than they realize.
But also kids are also just more persistent too.
Yeah.
I remember one of the Mario games on the Game Boy Advance. I used to be able to get so far, but now that platform just doesn't click. Like the way Mario just slides a bit. It might also be because the D-pad on that is a bit sticky now, so it's harder to use.
For me, I think it was when I watched you guys play Double Dragon 2. The one with the 2, I think, was the helicopter, and then the end level where it's like super, that's jumping. But I just remember that it felt like you could start
Yeah.
and like that one, I think you guys like
Right, man. Playing Shadow Rain forever.
Like, if you're good at that game, you beat it in 25 minutes.
Yeah, and then when people do speedruns, they're like, really, Mario's only 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Because I feel like as a kid I had more patience with games. Like I could fail a level over and over and complain. Now if I fail a level, like, it would depend on the game. Like, sometimes I'll fail 3 times and I'm like, I switch to it.
If I'm not having fun in 5 minutes, I stop it.
That was the thing as kids, though. Like kids now can do that, but when we were kids, and even you, it was like we didn't have that many options. We just played what we had.
You had to play what you had.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
Until we mastered it.
Or when you rent a game,
is a big
and it was
investment, my
terrible
friend.
game, and it's like, well, we rented
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Stuck with UFC for the rest of the week.
Playing this,
you.
yeah, get something out of it.
Well, I think it was also just easier to have fun as a kid. Like, just the fact that we were playing a game, like, even if it was a terrible game,
I wonder.
it was fun. It was flashy lights.
Oh, can't do it.
Sonic's never gonna win.
Stop them. Jump it.
Yeah, it jumps at the wrong time. Getting so smart though.
That one's tricky.
Turn
Because
around.
the only way to get through it is to not clicking.
200 yards.
Just keep running.
Right.
400 yards. Turn
Is
right.
not an input one of his options?
Go right is
Yeah.
Recalculating.
Sometimes you like run straight to spikes and just keep pressing right.
I mean, I probably would have done that as a kid too, just because I found Sonic's death chase kind of funny.
Just do it again and again.
But then, like, I think it was a perfect dark shot. Like, it was when I just kept running over a ledge, like, just the death sound. A little Metroid. One of those first-person games I just found
Hey,
the
champion.
death animation.
You are so close to the Hall of Fame. I wish I could just cheat you in, but I won't.
Like,
Just to
wait,
be clear.
the character, like, ragdoll.
That reminds me. I invited everybody to a Discord group, but I think I screwed it up somehow.
No, I did it.
Well, you did it. You saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh yeah, I saw that
on Discord. You
like
right
now.
now?
Yeah, the message.
Oh, wait.
So you didn't screw it up.
I don't think Steven was there.
But,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pull it back.
code name Steve.
Codename Steven sounds like a really
I
bad.
don't know how to add it.
Yeah, I know.
Turn around.
Whoa!
Say to do so.
So I put like a little schedule in there, but it was totally vague.
Yeah, I
But
saw
I put Perfect Dark on there because I put it on all the Xbox, and we can do split screen. We don't even need constant capacity for us, so we can all play it.
In theory.
400 yards. Turn left.
That game, I remember playing it with my dad a lot, but since I was really young, he would have the gun on, so it was just the boxing mode. So I was like 5 at the time.
That's the way to do it.
And even at that age, I realized Elvis was super overpowered.
Alright. This is a crazy thing. They have a Battle Royale mode in Forza.
The first game was an actual first-person shooter mode that I played a lot was Banjo. Better to me than like the multiplayer mode where you're like in the temple. I used to play that with one of my friends all the time.
It's weird that that exists. That we have multiplayer mode for that.
Are you in a battle royale right now?
It's starting soon. It's a crazy mode though, where like you start in a level 1 car and you have to find other cars, or you can challenge another person to a race and upgrade your car doing that.
How does a battle royale work? You have
It's
to,
like one of those games where there's like a ring that's closing in on the map and you have to get to the middle.
Oh,
But like, how do you defeat other players?
Race against them.
Does it just go really fast?
It goes pretty fast, but then once it gets down to the final 10 and the range stops shrinking, then it puts a goal somewhere else, and the last 10 of you have to just get to that goal, and the first one there wins. It's fun, but it seems like it's going to be impossible to win. I got down to the final 10 when I played the one match. Yeah. That's the thing, I'm waiting for like a lobby to fill up right now, I think.
Oh, so it's not just the racing avatar?
No, it's real people.
Can you race against your own racing avatar?
No.
That's too bad. I might be able to see what it...
I'm not a good enough racer. I don't think it would be entertaining. Like, I just sort of try to go as fast as I can through everything. That's not what a real race car driver does.
Release the car drops!
So you start with like a...
You start with a Beetle.
Does everyone start with the same car?
Yeah, and then they drop like cars all over the map that you can pick up. I don't know where to spawn. Right there.
Oh, you just joined the team.
Yeah, I did.
Just got you on.
Can you be aggressive if you want and try to like knock...
Yeah, if I could like approach people if they're going the wrong direction and challenge them to the race, and I get a huge head start because they're going the wrong way.
Or I meant more like if two people are racing to the middle, like you just like sideswipe.
You could.
Knock them
Totally.
over.
I don't know. I'm so bad at battle royale games. They're just stressful, but it's a neat thing.
I just find there's like too many of them now, and like they get kind of boring eventually. Like
totally.
Warzone is like sure it's a big map and everything, but it's the same thing over and over. But there's some people who are obsessed with those. Like that's all. Never stop. It's more about random luck than skill.
Not entirely, but yes, a little bit. Oh, there's a 6 up there. I even get enough for the worst car. Here's a better car. Okay, so I've got a level 6 out of 10 car right off the bat, which is not bad.
So can you just go to the middle right now and just stay there?
Well, you don't know where the middle's going to be. Like, this is the ring. I don't know where it's going to shrink.
It wouldn't just be in the middle as that.
It might, but it might not.
Stats. Say which was the best one so far.
I think I see a jerk up here. I'm going to challenge him to a race. Oh no, that's just a tree. Yeah, mean. Can't hit him with your car.
I thought you had to though, like you knocked the bunch down. Just massacring ushers because they're calling them jerks.
Oh, you used to know that. Maybe it learned that it can go on loops like that.
Maybe it's
But like my experience with this mode, I mostly don't encounter anybody until the very end, and then you lose.
Is it 100 players?
55?
Still quite a lot of people.
Yeah, they're down to 52.
Oh my god.
So if someone loses a race who was completely
They just get knocked down. Yeah.
Holy. Get up there.
But I still haven't seen anybody.
Oh man, that's gotten a
Oh, we're down to 50.
It'll learn. It'll get there.
This is also gameplay. Well, I've seen gameplay of that game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never actually played it. But I just noticed it was on Game Pass.
Is that like PlayStation now?
Which one's on Game Pass?
Yeah, pieces.
Like it just says you can stream.
Well, but it's not. You do have to download everything too.
I'm still looking at PlayStation now, but my Wi-Fi just felt like
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it.
I mean, Netflix and that, maybe some of the games.
It's all just Android, old phone games.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
It's like they, a few years ago they released like a Stranger Things game. I think it's all gonna be stuff like that.
But released it where?
They also had Minecraft Story mode.
I met the person who's responsible for the security of that system.
What?
My contact. Netflix. She runs the
Alright, let's see. My first
security. I'm sure nothing goes wrong again.
Security for that was someone hoped to gain from
other people's
hacking. But like, couldn't they just hack Netflix, like the movie stream? Like, why is it a separate security?
They have their own. It's probably just a whole different system.
Yeah, I don't know the question would be like the app of the
Is the gaming through the regular?
I'm not sure. I just assumed it would be through that because it was like just.
So those people are gonna have to download a separate platform to do Netflix gaming. Are people gonna do that?
I'm not sure because if it's just a phone game, it's not. I don't think it's
Just phone type games. I don't know. Weird. If it like, is it just included with what I'm already paying for Netflix?
I don't think I'm not gonna pay extra for older phone like games. Well, I do have a tablet that's like pretty powerful. But my tablet, I'm pretty sure is more powerful than my PS4. Yeah, I wanted them to like pretty big later on and stuff, but since it was such an expensive tablet, I don't want it to be big.
It's true. Not worth the risk. Oh, I found another racer. We're gonna approach him. Oh, he disappeared. What?
Did he go out into the rain?
No, if you stop your car, you can go invisible.
And you already have a little six, like from the beginning, basically. People are just now getting them through.
Damn it! I just saw him squeak through there.
Weird outcome.
I got that impression. Reminds me of
Ah, quick tip. All races head for the center of the arena. Oh, and mind the trees.
that guy's just a little bullshit.
Rudy,
Not work.
tequila.
I thought I challenged him to a race. It didn't work.
What is that? No, that's not. Good job, eh?
Oh, he just left. No?
Maybe he was offline, got
By the way, if neither of you hits the goal in time, you're both eliminated. No mercy.
I saw a button.
There's another car. I don't know how to start a race against this jerk.
I'm sure he doesn't want you outside of that.
That's. I don't care. I'm not gonna win anyways.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Seriously, it's been a long 2 hours.
well, you know it's weirder starting this early. Usually, like 5. Last year,
We started at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
That was I prefer starting earlier.
why?
So then we're not done so late.
Yeah, but then you can just go home and go to bed.
Not gonna be ready to. That's the thing. You're not ready to go to bed by the end of it.
When it's earlier, though, it's easier to sneak in closer to the starting time. So you can wait.
No, I don't think there's a way. It's all. Yeah.
Everyone wants to know what happened. So, hanging out back here for a while. She
That'd be great. Not enough games where you can play as the Queen.
Especially not as a version of the Queen that's like a vigilante.
See? Why does he sparkle sometimes?
That's that invisibility, I think. He's figured out that he can go on.
Arena shrinking.
The thing that he's having the most difficulty with is
We
something
raised
that
$125.
Holy smokes! Oh, pack it in, everybody.
But how much did DC donate?
$1 million. Wow, thanks DC.
Missing donations?
DC has donated every year.
Wow.
He's really dedicated to the cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mode's not great, actually. I mostly am just not encountering anybody.
Yeah, it needs to be like smaller area.
But, like, and the people I have encountered, I think I also don't know how to do it, because I couldn't challenge them. I don't know why. Usually you're supposed to be able to challenge people and they can't say no, because that's how you play.
There's so many people that you could like come out with all of these screens, so that basically acts as one giant screen. That'd be awesome. The computer, I don't know what's good.
Yeah, I don't know how to challenge him.
Still sounds like Star Wars.
It's really liking the jumping. Oh no.
Jumping works.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, depressed song.
It's okay, we've all been there.
Keep doing this level over and over.
No, like some like horror story about like a Sonic AI going into like Sonic.exe or something. Or like a creepypasta or whatever.
Probably. I don't know how to start this race.
Oh, I gotta read.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna try and survive until the end.
Well, you could, yeah, you can beat it all up.
Arena shrinking.
Reset.
We could have it, we could do like a good run and then see how much faster it gets to we could like putting this, like, and putting the playthrough of like whatever the world records run is and then seeing if the AI can make it faster.
Over time, but it was stuff to learn. You wait like you can get class.
We also got a donation from Taylor of $26.
Wow.
Odd numbers.
I'm gonna put him.
Because it's converted from Canadian to American.
I'm gonna put him on the board for a little bit, and then I'll switch it to DC. They're pretty much they're like 5 minutes apart. Yeah.
Glory.
Exactly.
I think they used to. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to anymore.
Yeah, now you're not.
It would help make sure if you
did that really be like a public service, making sure they get enough cardio coming down the stairs.
I know that makes
I don't know how to challenge this guy. Super lame.
Have you watched the trailer?
Yeah.
The trailer? The trailer, I think it's like 5 minutes long.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I saw it.
I guess the multiplayer comes out on the 15th. November in like 3 days. 2 days.
1 day.
Dude, it's probably like a top of the show. It's gonna be like open world. Or at least open style now.
How did this goes forever? And no one's getting eliminated anymore. And like, I can't figure out how to challenge that guy because I've run into a bunch of people I could easily have beaten.
Did they change the control?
It looks like click the right stick to do it and just nothing happens.
What if you do that link thing?
I tried. It's just like I can talk to people. There he is. I think it's like some superficial thing. It looks like I should have to. Oh, now it doesn't even tell me.
Maybe you can't challenge people if they're in a lower level card. Well, now something's about this card.
Yeah, it says I can't do anything. I don't know why.
You're not powerful.
Maybe. No, I'm in a more powerful card than I had last time I played it. I was able to do it last time. I don't know.
Have you tried holding down the button?
Yeah, that's how it plays the whole song.
Well, it was just the holding button is the same as that one.
It is.
I'm gonna do the holding to somehow messing it up.
No, because it's always supposed to be your horn move. I think I'm just missing something. And I'm blaming the game.
You might win this just because no one else is doing anything.
I mean, slowly the number is going down. I'm in the top 20.
You made it through the ring. Whoa!
Wow.
That's exciting.
Sonic's a true
You're gonna
genius.
finish it? Right now. What's that rated? 1657.
Well, it's 32 to switch to the back of the front.
Oh, I don't know if we're right on schedule.
Yeah, we're not on. That's really a problem.
Eventually things will happen.
It's nice not doing it during the time change.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, right. What was it that 1 year they donated us $100 to keep going for another hour? Oh yeah, that was Grimpen's sister.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, what an awful person.
And we're like, fine, we'll do it.
Just don't get it. Like, what's supposed to be happening?
No, why not?
Eye drops.
They're all the same ones.
It'll be like
I think the red solo figures only open till 9.
No.
Nothing's happening. It's super dumb.
it's all like Truman Show.
It is. That's the balloons there. They're all watching me.
Cameras.
I think they're just car enthusiasts.
Crash into a balloon with your drone.
No, I can barely make the drone go 8 feet in the air. I can. There's like creative mode where I can fly a drone around to look around.
Which like there's a little remote control on a giant hammock.
I mean, I didn't see anything to give it scale. I don't actually know. I don't think so, but you do get points for cool car pictures, so maybe.
How does it? Do you have like an AI rating?
I doubt it, but maybe. It probably just if it meets certain criteria. This is the worst.
I mean, you're in the top 60.
I am, like, I'm doing better and better, but I haven't done anything this whole round.
Some easy credits probably.
Yes, I will get a lot of credits.
You put, I like that you spell it up that it's an AI.
Yeah.
That was kind of my backup plan in case I fell asleep.
You're still gaming.
You could like.
Oh, you get those glasses like Homer when he's on jury duty?
And you could like weekend at Bernie and shit.
Yeah. A little bit wiser.
I mean, you did kind of weekend at Bernie's.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about falling asleep this time because we made it like it's no longer an issue to turn the circle to stream yourself.
Are you not allowed? You're allowed to sleep off stream?
Yeah, you're not allowed to sleep on stream.
Perfect. I can't wait.
Not like.
I feel that's just kind of creepy though. Like there's people that actually want to watch other people sleep.
Absolutely.
You have to be on.
You shouldn't fall asleep with the laptop.
No.
Eh.
I mean, if I'd be up for earning money from people just for sleeping, it's like the dream job.
I don't know. I feel like they're with paying you to watch you sleep. There's other expectations.
They would know you're vulnerable.
It's true. They find out where you live. They know when you're sleeping.
Thanks for no one knows where you live.
Well, then you could just like get a hotel every single time.
I just go here to sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
And that could be one of your donations. Oh no, but then
watch me sleep.
No,
like pick the hotel.
Oh,
yeah.
Not pick the hotel. Not.
What a terrible idea.
I feel like pay for the hotel.
Sonic's having a seizure again.
Oh, it's building to its climax. We have 13 cars. Every once in a while, someone new gets eliminated.
You have your Switch, right?
I don't have it here. No.
Yeah.
There's one underneath the TV there.
He's moving just fast enough.
My Switch is a Switch Mini though. It doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh, it's all with controllers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it has a controller. And I've got. I'm
I
going
want to play
to.
Mario Kart.
Totally, you can get it working.
Yeah.
I don't see why we could.
He's trying to kill us by giving us epileptic seizures.
Go harass Pence to make it happen.
Can you bring the whole thing?
The Switch? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That's an Xbox.
I know.
Okay.
You want me to bring one?
Okay. An Xbox? You have a stable?
Oh, that's
Still. Person. The milk.
You were climbing with sandals?
no.
That's what I always said.
Then my friend of mine brought climbing, tried to jump from
Yeah,
one off to the other and slip and tore his
Gross. Well, final showdown.
Oh! Oh, this phone you left.
How do the final showdown work?
They could put a goal on the map and we all just have to get there.
That's kind of dumb too, because you might just disappear.
Someone starts closer, but then my car, because I have a level 6 car, might just be way better than their car too. So
And maybe they put it like somewhere, like they find the best place.
as they say, you're supposed to go to the outer ring before it starts. That way, you might be close to where they put it. But who
I
knows?
feel like by this point though, everyone has to be
No, it's hard, especially when you don't have a channel. See, I'm facing the wrong direction.
So you're insanely lucky to have gotten to level 6 that
That was very lucky, except I didn't know how to challenge anybody.
I have the wrong race on you.
Hopefully I don't hit anything.
It's like on the complete opposite side.
It's a long way away. I'm going 150 miles an hour. Let's hope I get there.
Oh, Sonic's seizure has snapped in.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. There's a thing in front of me.
Maybe just 10 things, the classic.
I'm in first right now, which has never happened.
Yeah, you still haven't seen a single other car.
No, but they could all be coming from different directions. No, we should all be converging, kind of, because we're all coming from the same origin. Damn it! Oh
Oh, that is stupid. How do you know what trees you can't?
no! I know at this point.
Are they just the big ones?
There's bigger ones. There's 4 levels of trees. You can hit all but the biggest.
You're still in first place somehow.
I don't like this. This is stressful. I don't like multiplayer. We're less than a mile away. Damn!
Oh, it said you were in first.
Yeah, but they must have been similarly close. That's still pretty good.
Yeah. But that's stupid. You didn't see anybody.
No, the mode's not working right here, I don't think.
Well, yeah, because it said you were in first, but it was still like 0.9 miles. So
See what I win?
someone would have had to go from 0.9 miles in like a millisecond.
Yeah, but the GPS in this game is weird.
Do you have 2 Switch controllers? Or just 1?
We have 2 actually.
Okay, that works.
Because Grimpen's.
Yeah, that controller I brought works on a Switch.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have to figure out how to sync it to a Switch.
Are the controllers like those like little?
Yeah, it'll be like those little ones.
Oh, we have 2 full controllers.
And then 2 little ones. 2 of these little ones. So I don't know.
Oh, but we have another 2 of those little ones.
So then we can all have little ones.
We could.
To
I'm
make
not
it-
using a little one.
To make it fair.
What are you hunting? Yes, do you want a high chew? Go nuts. Keep me salivating all night. I love high chew. Yeah, if anyone wants high chew, I have a pile of it next to me.
Middle thing is not into.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think you need that, do you?
Yeah, well that's the thing. It's the nice thing. We don't have to use the little tiny ones. We use just like.
Are we switching to Mario Party? Is that
There's
the
4
plan?
of us, though.
I think so.
Okay.
But if somebody's gonna sit out,
I'm happy to sit out. I've been playing this the whole time.
I'm just gonna keep playing that.
I wasn't gonna. I was gonna take a little break, but I might go back to
well, you
it.
can definitely do that too. Hey, actually, let's just put this.
Oh, we have yours. Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh, we need the controllers though. And then we got up here. Your
Oh right.
controllers too.
Are you doing another Battle Royale application?
Yeah, it just threw me into another one. Which is crazy.
Where did I put that controller?
Can you
Oh
get
no,
a lot
we
of
have the
credits?
4.
Okay, you guys have to. Okay, then I don't worry about that.
Did you get a lot of rewards for getting fourth?
I got a lot of experience. I don't know if that's an adequate reward.
Oh.
Oh no. I think you just attach them to the side and then it pairs them. Actually, to be honest. Oh. Oh, okay.
A buggy?
Do we just... I think we
Oh
just
my
put
god.
it on the side.
Oh, right. You're screwing me here.
Arena shrinking.
That mine made exploding actually turned out to be kind of good because now it's still completely off. Just the mine made and all like.
Oh my god, these guys suck.
I gotta get into the box. Oh, good. So,
I was at the other course.
You got all the way to the loop without getting one slide.
That's impressive.
Huzzah!
He knows that he's going to do it.
This time I was able to challenge a
Do
guy,
you need another cable?
so it was just not working last
This
round.
one, I got it.
No.
But I'm not going to win because he's in a much better car than me. Hilarious. And
So
too
what
bad.
happens when you challenge someone?
It puts a race point somewhere on the map, and you guys have to race to that point. Whoever gets there first gets to keep going and gets an upgraded car. But I'm gonna get eliminated because I'm in a shitty car.
There's a way you can.
200 yards. Turn right. 200 yards. Turn right.
Yeah, it's like 8 times.
400 yards. Turn right.
Oh, I need to.
No, I jumped down. That's the furthest he's made it.
Knows that it must have been
DC.
What am I?
DC, he was the...
He's the comics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, remember we talked about that for a while last time.
What his name meant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, District of Columbia shoes.
Yeah.
Could be
Washington, DC.
I mean, he just loves Dreamcast. We eventually figured
One
out.
of those is right.
My car can barely make it up this hill.
Alex said, explain the setup.
Oh.
What is there to explain?
What do I do? Like count,
We got 3 cameras. Oh, yeah, you can't really. This camera's kind of useless, I guess, right now.
We left it on computer overnight instead of
Eclectic.
It's like when I take a break, where can I walk around safely? Probably just the kitchen area, right?
Yeah, there's no cameras facing this way, so I'll go that one.
Okay. Just to know.
Grimpen needs a break sometimes too.
Absolutely. Grimpen is 80%. Why does he keep wanting me to join these?
Yeah, we got
keep playing
We
these.
got Grimpen playing Forza right now, and we got a Sonic AI that Kovacs is working on there.
Grimpen's gonna have to stop playing Forza because keep forcing me to do this fucking battle royale.
What? Is there a way to go to the menu and just...
No, it's not letting me go to menus.
Why?
I don't know.
What if you exit the game and then reveal?
Well, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Remember when you're like, I haven't
No, it won't.
Just keep driving.
Because I don't know how to close games properly on this thing.
I haven't seen any glitches yet. Now you have.
Interesting.
Really annoying.
Are we gonna get the Switch going?
Yeah,
I think that's the plan.
I was just.
Do you have a power cord for the PS4 pens? Because I can try and get
Yeah.
Jackbox downloaded while.
Yeah.
Jackbox.
Yeah, we got the new one.
Ooh.
So, I'm going to switch this to your Forza.
My Forza. Sonic AI. He really he plays at a quicker rate than people do, doesn't he?
Sometimes,
yeah. It's like he figured out that if he runs really fast.
That's the strategy to doing good
This
at
game's
Sonic.
about, running fast. What were you saying that when you played?
That is, yeah.
It's
It's true.
great to sit down.
No.
Oh yeah, we're calling him the Poochie of
Normally at like
video games.
minutes.
Get Poochie vibes.
What's that other name for Dr. Eggnog? Or Dr. Eggman?
Dr. Robotnik?
Yeah, Robotnik.
That's the festive doctor.
Dr. Eggnog is way cooler.
Yeah. He's every Christmas he becomes Dr. Eggnog.
When he's drunk.
You made it through.
I'm Dr. Eggnog.
Oh, there we go.
Here to steal your presents. Oh, he's at the waterfall. Oh my god. You might finish it.
Yay! He did it!
He did it!
Did he just restart that same level?
Yeah, I think he did.
I don't know why it's still going.
He just restarted. I guess he's done.
Does that mean he's gonna beat it every time now?
I think so.
Now he's gonna create a speed run.
He knows what he did.
Oh no, he just
Screwed
lost
that
it.
one up, though, yeah.
It's not happening.
They might still be learning. What was the value of the 1657? Like, oh no. 2100.
Welcome back.
Still remember that, and then it should repeat it. Maybe he'll get better.
That'd be cool if he gets to be like a pro gamer.
Are you recording?
What?
Are you recording?
What do you mean?
Like the stream?
Oh yeah, that was on stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna click
Yours
that.
doesn't want to.
Oh, weird.
Probably clip it now instead of looking for this part.
Yeah. How do you clip
No. Well, like, we can try and plug.
Just open the stream on your phone.
Ours, I guess. Or. Maybe that was messing with it. Yeah.
Never reinstall it. Oh no.
Let's see if that works. I don't know why it's.
Yeah.
Heavy.
I think it
It's
should
automatic.
have
You're like, no? Normally it. Is it the HDMI cable maybe?
Oh, maybe
Or is
because
it-
it's not.
Oh, is it not plugged in the
Plugged
TV?
in, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not. That's why. It's just not
How did
picking
your
it up yet.
character lose their leg?
I like to imagine it was a car accident. She also lost her arm.
Here, I can put yours back on.
She also became a queen, all in the same accident. I don't know what she should wear. Probably just a little black dress, right? No.
It's right at your crotch, the camera.
Oh, perfect.
Crotch for the kids.
No.
No.
No, no, no.
No, this isn't a Catholic church.
Suit yourself. The only epic shoes I have are Uggs. That's disappointing.
Wear those the open top shoes because I feel like that's a bad
These?
idea when you're driving. Yeah.
They look so bad though. I
Sandals
can't
when
do
you're
it.
driving.
But if you can race in those types of shoes,
I can't do it. I gotta be at least cool looking.
Race in high heels, that would be impressive.
I don't think high heels are available.
I got the HDMI.
Oh yeah, yeah. There it is. Now it's gone.
Yeah. Game.
We're just shoe shopping.
I guess just wear the epic ones.
They're so ugly.
Ready to switch? Swap me some
I'm gonna wear my
shorts.
rares. They're just some nice kicks.
Or do you have to change the HDMI?
The hats are all pretty disappointing.
Oh, is that a Halo helmet?
Where?
Just up and to the right.
What?
No, I think it's just a dirt biking helmet.
This is
So there
so
must be a
weird.
way to get actual bikes then.
Not necessarily. Ooh, I love this one.
There's the astronaut helmet out of the
Well, I was gonna do this for
I don't have
now.
any of these unlocked. I have to do stuff to get them.
Is Super Mario Party already started?
$30.
$30 for a helmet.
Well, I think it gets me the deluxe pack.
Is Super Mario Party started already?
No.
Oh.
Or, yeah, almost. I just gotta turn it up.
I don't think my girl wears a hat, it turns out. But she probably wears some sensible sunglasses.
Which HDMI one is it?
You're cut off, Grimps.
I'm cut off.
Wait, why that one?
Oh no, I can't.
Oh, what? How do I get it?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
What are people
Okay.
seeing now?
The Switch.
They're seeing the Switch? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't clip it because I wasn't watching.
That's cool.
I guess you'll have to wait till it's the stream's
Rendered.
completed.
Oh, you can also play Mario Golf.
Just remember the
Totally.
time.
Yeah, because doesn't Golf have a 4-player mode where we're like racing or some bullshit?
Yeah, I think so.
What? You know what? Time is it here? 2 hours and probably 30.
I'm gonna have to sell the PS4 while you're doing this. Do you know where the power cord is for the PS4?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be able to beat that.
Yeah. It's a fun background on this.
I had more.
I don't know how to get that thing.
I don't.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, plug it into the Switch.
Well, it was.
Oh wait, what? Everybody can see it. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
4. There we go.
Do you need me to sync that other controller?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I won't if you don't need it.
I'm trying to get. Oh, I see what you're
Yeah, it's whatever.
doing. No! No! Oh, shut up. Single Joy-Con. I'm trying to get the single Joy-Con to work.
What if you go back to the thing with just add and like then press the 2 buttons on the single Joy-Con?
No, I-
Switch to that.
It's supposed to, right? We got it to work
It's
last
so
time.
ludicrously complicated.
What is?
This whole setup.
Yeah, but that's not what's the controllers.
That's true.
There we go. Okay,
It's
now,
just hilarious to me.
this one. Okay, there we go. Now you can do yours.
We got 2 controllers.
2. Here you go. The 2 on the top.
Have those ones been synced to the system yet?
Yeah, I just.
Or it has this weird green thing that's going like back. Oh, never mind that.
Yeah, I added it to it. Oh wait. Yeah, there you go.
The green light that shows the what number playing
Yeah,
around
okay,
just
okay.
going
Oh,
back
I'm gonna
and
use this
forth.
Oh, you're gonna use that one? Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well then. Well, you're gonna cheat with that one. 'Cause
Wow.
You gotta use the same one we all are using.
What?
Yeah.
But we can all use full controllers.
Do you have enough for?
Not if you don't have the center that holds them together part.
Why not?
There we go.
Because then they're not a full controller.
You can. It actually shows that. Like
That's true. But that's no better than.
it actually
Is it?
It is?
I don't know.
You don't.
I've never used either.
He's gonna beat it.
by the way.
He's gonna beat it.
You don't actually need the center controller because when it showed the control schemes, there was one that was 2 separate.
Oh, what? I just got stuck against a rock.
Well, that's what happened last time.
Here you
He knew he jumped.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh. This took way too much effort to.
I don't think I played played Switch ever. No, I played it once, like 5 years ago.
Have you guys
Look like that
played Mario?
tube is full of urine.
Who's
No,
to say that it-
We're into it though.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally.
My
Yeah, I
Nintendo
forgot how this
system is
Yes.
either my DS Lite.
But I can turn it on.
No, I can just go like this.
I just need the.
Oh,
I need
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
power
leave it in
cord
there.
for the
Yeah.
PS4.
Here, you can start as me.
Oh, great. Who do you want to be?
Who do I want options?
I don't know.
well, we're not there yet.
I'm gonna be Donkey Kong.
Who do you usually? You were always a Yoshi guy, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to worry about those 2 buttons at all?
Nope.
Two.
No, I think we gotta go this way, right?
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Who's first player?
You might be.
Oh, it's
I don't
me.
know. Yeah, I'm second.
Why did I?
You took a capture.
We'll save this moment forever.
You did.
the title screen? Or are we starting?
Is there a way to disable the controller wrecking games in this one?
I think there is,
Oh, maybe.
but that's not fun.
So do you
I think these aren't my
swipe these
controllers, I
arrows
don't
to go
care.
faster
Oh, here.
or something?
Steven, I think you have the like, works.
I'm gonna figure over my own.
These two have to.
I don't have press over in game yet.
Okay, here. Let's try. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Ah! Come on.
I love video
Oh, he's
games.
gonna finish it. He's gonna finish it.
Goes on and go, man.
Oh no.
Go, man, go.
I don't know why
Oh,
that was
I missed
so
it.
annoying.
Oh yeah, there's one
Too
more
slow.
spot here.
I'll do it again now.
But I can unplug the Xbox if I need to. I know when I tried to play my phone, it wasn't quite right. 'Cause it's chunky and weird shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. What's up? Oh, the PlayStation controller?
Wait.
You like just got it.
I feel like I saw it. Do you
Okay.
need to come and hold things up? I don't know if I can.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
It's all good.
Oops. I don't know what
It's
I
all
did.
It's all good in the hood. Here, I can hold that. Oh, there it is.
good capture. Yeah.
Beauty.
Do you know how to play? Yes. Okay. Pick your player.
You wanted Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick. Go back.
Oh.
Weirdo, I never heard from a Game Boy Mario.
Yeah, she's from Mario 2.
That's
And only Mario 2.
deep cut.
Oh, hey, silly dust.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's weird how Rosalina is like one of the main crew at this point.
It is. She just seems kind of out of place there.
She's like ultra bland Peach, but giant Peach.
Okay,
She's
well,
space. She's Peach
we
from
haven't
space.
done.
I like the cake
Which
one.
difficult?
I remember loving the cake level when it was around.
Let's do the cake level. Yeah,
Okay.
these are all. Yeah, I totally recognize
So
all
how many
classic
turns?
levels.
15?
Maximum.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
There's 90 minutes?
I don't think we have the time.
Okay, we'll do 15. Bonus stars, classic or off?
On.
I have no idea.
What's the
Mystery.
on in classic?
I don't know.
Because it's always.
The nostalgic rule set features rich minigame and eventful bonus stars, or there's just on.
Let's just
Bonus
do
star.
on.
We
okay.
want it to be a mystery.
Minigame help off.
Somebody will.
Off. Yeah, we can figure it out. Although
You'll skip the instructions before the minigame starts. Okay, let's leave them on. Everyone will start with no stars. Yeah,
Give
duh.
me multiple stars.
No. Okay. So this is
Your
the
pants.
Nintendo
This
64 one.
battery is dead on this
We
controller.
want all, right?
I want to play some
Oh,
that I
let's
haven't
start
played
the
game.
before.
Okay, we're going!
One of these? Boom.
Good lord.
Play.
I think I had two of them on the N64.
2 Mario parties?
Yeah, there was one with this weird giant star guy, and then...
That's all of them.
Oh. But one had a castle, like, in the mode select. And
Interesting.
they were fun.
You got it. Let's go.
At this point in the Mario universe, have like Toad
I'm
and
just gonna say no.
Koopa's ally.
Have who's?
Toad and
No.
Koopa's ally.
I don't know if they ever do that.
Oh, Birdo going first.
Aw.
Yeah,
I have
pretty good. Not
first,
bad,
I
not
have
bad.
no idea how this works.
I'm cheering for everyone to have a good time.
Lame.
Hey,
I'm Wario. I'm gonna crush you all.
I'm last.
What are these sticker things?
I don't know, you can. We still
Oh
don't know
yeah,
how they
you
work.
can heckle people. Put your hands down.
oh yeah.
Crazy grimps.
Hey, I'm always in gaming position. You know how like when you're playing volleyball, you're supposed to be in ready position?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in gaming.
You've kind of been ready for this into volleyball too.
It's true. I mean, serve me the ball, man.
It's all hit sir too.
Hit
How
serve.
does this
Wait.
work?
Hit the.
Oh, you just basically keep pressing X.
Or whatever the button that's at the top part of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like shows you. And
I
then
feel
do
like
it again.
button placement doesn't matter
It's not bad.
anymore.
And that's it. Oh, wait, something might happen now.
An event!
Ooh, an
What?
Okay, so
Hey, want to plant a strawberry
So you
here.
could plant a
Bigger, smaller,
strawberry
seeds.
there for 5 coins.
Coins?
I wouldn't,
I don't know what that
wouldn't
means.
do it.
Don't waste it.
Not this early in the game, anyway.
What does the strawberry even do?
What's going on with what? What are you doing?
Wario, stop it. You're being annoying.
Stop it, Wario.
How are you doing that?
Stickers. I don't
The
know.
Joy-Con thingy, or like the
You know when you get
thingy.
impatient,
No,
I think
the,
you're
like,
trying to
that
just
thing.
constantly hammer it.
this thing. Why can't I think of joystick?
No. Oh, it just does a random?
Well, no, you can pick them. You like move them around.
Oh.
So you can like talk.
Oh, this is for
Bring
playing
it.
online and you don't have voice
Bring
chat.
it.
Right.
Yes, 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 yes,
Are you-
yes, yes.
Okay,
yes.
he put a strawberry there.
Yes.
Ah, you said not to
Because
do
I'm
one.
Because I'm Wario.
That's right.
I think he wasted that one.
I mean, it's Mario Party.
Those are
Nothing
called
you do
strawberries?
matters at
Those
any
are called
point.
strawberries? I thought.
What? Yeah. Maybe I guess strawberries grow into piranha plants.
The beautiful thing about this game
Oh
is
no, I'm landing on the piranha plant. No.
Oh wow, everybody's
No!
landing here.
turns out you should have planted the
Totally
strawberry.
paid off.
I
It really
hate
did.
you.
Well, except you only got 6 coins.
Yeah, I got him back.
It was only 5 to place it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
And I hurt my enemies.
It's almost pointless.
So he's already 1 coin ahead.
Yeah, but if you saved his coins, he could have done awesome. He could have put way more than 5.
Oh no.
I don't remember. Oh,
I remember that one.
Oh gosh.
You just have to try and follow the line.
This is crazy. This is like an N64 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like all of them.
Oh, and that's really cool how they just make you, like, the practice is just there.
You're just doing it as you.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you just have to try and match the trace. It's a trace race!
Alright.
Trace race.
Start now.
Alright, hit the plus or the minus.
Oh,
I have.
Birdo. Hit the,
Oh,
hit
we
the
all
minus
have to.
Or
I
plus
see.
button.
Which one is the plus?
On the corner.
Sonic 1 again.
No, you probably only have minus. Or,
You might have minus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I thought that I see. I thought it was that was like just a decorative piece.
Our buttons are only for
I'm
decoration.
off to the worst start.
I know, I was doing way better in practice.
McKinley, that's not such good tracing.
My thing isn't even. It has like an input delay.
Oh,
I think
no.
our Joy-Cons are not responding.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's because of the...
Is it because of where you're sitting?
Yeah,
because of where
it
you're
is.
sitting.
Yeah.
You might
I see
have
how
to
it
move.
is.
Move.
You might have
Get
to
over
twist
here.
this TV.
Yeah,
Or...
I have to come over here.
No, it's the
Interesting.
switch.
I think it's
Yeah,
the-
mine was bad.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was doing good and then I got an input delay and couldn't even move.
Yeah, we'll just come over here.
Yeah,
Go where.
come stand!
Just don't block me too much.
I'll move the camera here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just have to stand.
You have to be careful where you point that camera.
Still in? No.
What? Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, right.
Donkey Kong got him.
Danky Kang.
Stubborn gorilla. This is a
That's right. What a jerk.
Kovacs? You're the worst.
Why?
Because you screwed me over.
Yeah, that's right. Wario. Really, are you gonna do it?
What?
You're gonna do it this
Another
time?
strawberry?
Sure. I don't know what else coins are used for.
You need 20 to buy a star.
Well, it screwed me over, so.
It's true. I mean, this is Mario Party. Nothing you do matters until the very end.
We got those. We don't know what the bonus stars are.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
GK.
Ah! Yes! You're killing it, man.
Thank you.
These faces. Ooh, lucky space.
I like that what one.
I like how it actually has sounds for them.
Oh, that's weird.
Again! Come on!
There you go, you got your money back.
No, it keeps getting taken.
Oh no, McKinley got his money back.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Yeah, always buy a strawberry.
Okay, it's just gonna screw me over.
I'm not sure if she has any more coins left to steal.
At this
No, I
point, no.
don't.
Chip Shot Challenge. I don't know this one.
Shot. Yeah, this is always gonna be on.
This looks like a more recent one.
Aim.
Just so you know,
power,
this is always gonna be
swing.
on site for life.
Interesting.
I mean, I think it's just
Practice
one
time. Okay, you
No,
gotta
I
get
think,
it
well, yeah, we'll see.
in the thing.
And I guess the stick is just how you do it. Oh no, the button is how you do it.
In the power and swing.
Oh.
Ooh. Interesting. Do we just have to get as close
Yeah,
as
whoever,
possible?
whoever gets it closest.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to know my secrets.
Oh, he put more power on it. That was his secret.
You don't want to go
That
first,
is
is
the
the secret to this.
That's true.
Actually, you might get a different hole every time.
Once you see the first person go, you kind of could.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
308, not bad.
I didn't get a practice.
No practice for McKinley.
The guy who's
But
never
you said
played
you
this
were.
game.
You said you were ready though. You pressed the button.
Oh no.
Do you all have to Nice!
Oh no.
I think
harder,
just
though.
aim and then just
Figured
push up to add more yellow to the arrow.
Yeah.
But don't go all the way.
Yeah.
That's too much to do. I got it.
This is a hard course.
That was okay.
That
That,
was
was so good.
You didn't
I think
sink
you
it.
won.
Because now Pants might know exactly what to do. He saw McKinley's shot.
Oh, the location does, the flag doesn't even move.
So you could learn from each other.
Oh,
he beat ya!
What?
Wow.
That's right, you guys are all golf extraordinaires.
How is this possible?
Oh my god, too much pressure.
You gotta shoot it.
You're hitting it so hard, man!
Oh, yeah! Wow.
What?
Oh, man.
Okay, well now I better get it.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, don't go there. I was a little bit to the left.
the fact that the flag
Whatever.
doesn't move makes this game kind of easy for people.
Yay!
We tie. I think
Was
we
there a
both-
tie?
There was a
Yeah.
tie.
I think
Like
we
a
both did
tiebreaker?
First.
It's true, they should move the flag every time.
Yeah, totally.
That's fair, I guess.
Because you can literally just copy the person. But hey,
Yeah,
Mario Party's not the most balanced game.
It is like the least balanced game.
What does board do?
It shows
So
the
you
map.
can look at the board.
Yeah. If you're at the part where you have enough money and you just need to make your way to the star.
And everyone's like, please don't look at the board.
I don't like the cake one. Lucky, I'm not lucky at all.
It makes me hungry.
That's fair.
This cake would be amazing.
Want a donut?
Absolutely.
Anybody want a donut?
Oh, sure.
Want to look at this cake?
You
You already had two?
No cake for you, that's
Oh,
awesome.
Yeah, I probably don't.
DK? DK?
Ah!
Oh, it even tells you how far you are from the stars.
Oh, that's cool.
God
Ah, finally.
Is that yours?
No, it's McKinley's again.
Oh, they stay around.
Oh, they
They
stay.
stay, I
Oh, I
guess.
said
Brutal.
I think they can get two people because when it got
Oh, yeah.
Taylor Girl, it says it can steal coins one more time.
Right. And then if you pay for the 30 coin one, it probably stays for the whole
Oh
time.
no.
Almost got Wario too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, lucky bastard.
Oh yeah, you were right about this game not being balanced.
He could have found a star in there too. Like,
No.
you can go from last place to first place in one turn and through no work of your own.
3.
There's a different one where you
Oh, I
can
can put something on here, can't
work
I?
with people.
Oh yeah, that's the like rainbow block, isn't it?
This one, no, we don't have enough. This one doesn't have enough, like special items.
Oh, no dueling glove?
Or yeah,
No
or,
boo bell?
Or we would be, it would get pretty bad. People would be mad at each other.
Yeah.
I remember the N64, well, one of the N64 ones had a fun dogfight level. Like,
Oh. Hey, you remember that? This one, okay, you just want to stay underneath.
oh, this is from Mario Party 3, so it's actually fun.
It's like the
Oh,
greatest
it's in
hits
the
one.
top right hand corner.
Oh, cool! Oh yeah. Look at that
That
reading
makes more sense.
comprehension.
Yeah.
So does it have like all of the games from the previous one?
No, it's like a best of.
Yeah. This one's way better than like the other ones. DK.
I took a
This one's
screenshot
like
because
way
I
better
used
than
to
the
start
Perfect.
previous
We're gonna
one.
have so many memories after this. Oh, Jackbox is done also.
Right. Oh, the moles.
Gosh, why does this thing move so?
That's not how cloud systems work.
Climate change.
Yeah.
It also gave the cloud's faces and smile and like.
Oh, no, that's radiation that did that. Wow, Wario just catching all them.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't get any.
I win.
I have no idea who won.
Wario.
Mine was for sure not
I did okay.
good. What?
Where'd he go?
Wario.
Ford, look at me!
It's just a tiny planet.
I hate this game. Why did I want to play it?
I mean, where the hell are they gonna store those giant piranha plants? They're just gonna wreck their homes.
Are they called strawberries?
Oh yeah, sorry, those giant strawberries.
Yeah, when did that happen?
That didn't. Go, Birdo.
Sonic might beat the level. Here he goes.
The
What is
second
it?
level?
But why are we even?
You don't have enough coins. Oh no, you do.
Oh, no,
What
it's
does
Buy
it
it.
matter?
Yes,
Because
do
he's
buy
just
it.
gonna turn it off again.
What's happening? Oh, that's all he knows how to do.
I can't even afford a star.
But he's never gonna go level 2.
It's really rough. There you go.
Oh
you're
no, I
winning.
just
How
broke.
For a moment.
I didn't
I
actually
haven't
know
won
he
a
was
si-
finishing.
I've got-
It's got nothing to do with
You
that.
have
He
a
did it in the
star.
first 2 hours.
It's you have a star.
Exactly.
Can't you just put that same one in the like challenge the same AI to level 2.
Oh, no.
Because one mini game I got last, and the other I got third.
I could do a different game.
That's awesome.
So, I guess piranhas are definitely worth strawberries.
But they might not always be.
Who's like super far ahead? Who got the start?
I did. I had enough coins.
Wow.
I haven't won a single mini game.
Yay, I
in
finally got lucky.
But your strawberries have paid off.
Is there no? You can afford almost afford a star.
Hit the. Stop doing stickers.
I hate this
Oh,
one.
this one.
This is a joystick record.
Also, this is all. So when Mario Party 3.
Oh, and they gotta rotate.
So there was 3 Mario Parties then on N64, like 1, 2, and 3.
And then 4, 5, 6 on the GameCube.
I'm not sure which 2 I had then. I had 2, but I'm not sure.
Yep, this is a little, yeah, that's a little.
You gotta rotate the stick to reel it in, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking at Yoshi, that was also the issue.
I don't know how to change the size.
I don't know. Yeah.
We should have gone in blind.
The problem with going in blind in a game that's like greatest hits is some of you will know exactly what to do already.
How do I adjust the distance?
No.
Or any of us get
No one's gotten anything so far.
I'm just going for the treasure chest is the problem.
One of you's gotta get something. Come on, you guys. Come on!
Do you adjust?
Oh, you got one!
Yeah.
There you go.
How do you get?
I don't
How
know.
do you adjust the?
I don't know. I can only go to the far rack.
I know, me too.
I think just do a smaller flick.
No, that's what I tried. Oh, there we go. I did it.
No, how did you do it?
Just a very tiny flick. Like, I didn't even really flick it. Oh, but like that time I didn't.
Oh, this is a ridiculous one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I yeah.
I got one.
Okay, that was like.
Second.
Oh, you got one, McReal!
Oh no!
Yeah!
I had it. I finally got it in my
Yeah.
hands.
The 2 people who couldn't get it, he got one, and then
The entire time it was really too fast, but as soon as I get something, it slowed way down.
Lenny James says hi.
Oh,
Hey, James. It's been too long. Yeah, we'll be able to play some Jackbox soon.
Yeah.
Once these guys finish having a party.
You know it.
Mario Party.
You're already a third of the way through, though. This is going fairly quick. As far as parties go.
What is Huntdown?
Huntdown was...
We played that on stream.
Oh, there is
Where
an
do you even
item
see
shop.
It's an install.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we played it on stream. It was a beat 'em up. Where we got like the hockey team and...
Do I want
You should
any
get
of
a
these?
cursed dice
That's
block.
only if you want to buy something.
You don't have a ton of money. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we were wrong before.
It's true.
It's true.
Oh, it's Birdo.
Who knows?
Rude.
No,
Play the flower lottery? Oh, you have to play this. So,
Oh, I
good
have
thing you didn't.
So what would happen if I didn't have enough coins?
Say, too bad you can't play the flower lottery.
Which one do you want?
Ooh. I like a nice round nut.
What?
That's the one I would have gotten for.
That's not round. That was
No, McKinley went with the oblong one. I would have gone with the round.
Oh, you won.
I did.
What did he win?
A pretty flower?
Oh, no, you
Oh,
I
no.
lost.
You don't get. No, you
Oh,
did.
no, that's
Oh,
good.
you
Yeah.
won, but he's sad because you did.
You don't want to
yeah.
see Bowser.
Well, what do you get? You just don't get your... But you still have to pay 10
Oh,
coins.
versus space.
Oh no.
I think you could challenge somebody.
No, this is all of us, I think.
I think like all of them
Oh,
against me, like because I think versus
sorry.
1 versus 3. It's not deciding if
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Oh, you always wanted to do 5 coins, I know.
Yeah, of course.
I love this in the older ones when you have like 50 coins or
Oh
something.
man, yeah.
And it goes to Bowser's Bigger Blast.
What's that?
That's the one where it's
Oh,
just
no.
totally random. This is just another tracing game.
Oh, wasn't this like in that Squid Game thing?
Yeah, essentially.
Kind of lick the back of my controller.
Gross, please don't.
Why?
That's what they do.
Did you not see Squid Game?
No.
No, neither did I.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
I was always pretty good at these ones.
Yeah. I remember back in the day there was once in a while I'd get like 100.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a part there where you can't even see.
Totally. Your character obscures it. I think Donkey Kong is actually in disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Everyone's looks about as good as each other's.
Yeah. Oh, mine looks.
Oh, 87.
Okay.
Wow. I'm reading the coins. Oh my god.
So it was a lot.
That's what happens in every time we play this game. You just win the minigame stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You are very good at the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for mini games.
So next time we'll all use regular controls, so I'll have a single Joy-Con.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh yeah, here.
You good?
Oh, I think late. Yeah, if you want to take a break, Nick, I can take over for 20. We did know.
Well, just put it on here.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man.
Oh, he's down there.
Yeah. You just have to deal with controller lag there.
Your turn.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know I was on board.
Oh, it's funny. He like pulls out a map when you do that.
That is cool. Oh man, I've been rolling really low numbers.
That's sometimes the strategy in these.
I'm cool with that.
A Lucky Square is something new?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember them.
It was in the other one.
The Switch one?
Yoshi, I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh.
That's an interesting strategy. Yeah.
It's working out okay.
Oh, backspace.
That little slide down was so cute.
Birdo's got a big freaking diamond ring on her finger when she does her like woo thing. So who do you
I
think?
don't want four because I can't afford it.
Who's Birdo married to? In a Mario game.
I don't think you'd want to be married to Birdo because she shoots her babies at you to try and kill you.
We should probably wouldn't do that if you were married.
It's true, and she is ludicrously fertile. Like, having offspring is your goal.
You'd have like, yeah, but then you'd be poor.
That's very true.
Tug of war.
Although this is the
another.
ultimate
Yeah,
one.
this is the ultimate one. Yeah.
This is the one that broke the
can't
controller.
believe
To avoid
This is
irritation to your skin or damage to the control stick, do not rotate the
Right. Don't use the strategy that wins the game.
I wonder if the strategy works on this size of controller.
Absolutely, it does.
But that's not the palm of
Don't
it.
break my controllers.
This is mine. Actually,
It's better if you use the bottom.
Even better.
Use the bottom of your hand, not the palm.
This is the worst minigame in Mario Party history.
no, I can't believe they included it. I can't believe they included any of these.
And the fact that they acknowledge it, too.
I mean, you can choose not to do them, I guess.
I remember getting this on Mario Party 1, and they had Minigame Island. That was the single-player thing. And I had to get my dad to beat that one for me. I couldn't do
I
it.
just realized everyone was against me.
Really?
Welcome to
I
life.
thought I was winning. I forgot what character I was already. Well, that's good.
So, hey, James.
I think on the app it's like hard to get to the.
Oh no, I didn't mean to buy that. I pressed X to skip through the text.
That's how they get you.
At least I didn't get the line one.
Oh, weird. The About tab isn't there anymore? Never mind. You might just be able to scroll down, like, James, and click on the Extra Life link.
Beautiful. Oh, you definitely have what it takes to be a
Sure
superstar.
do. Wow, I didn't even know I was heading towards a star.
Ugh, I like couldn't afford it in my last turn, and I hit it.
Now you have more than enough.
I know. Am I the only one without a star now?
I'm sorry.
That's okay, they'll handicap. At the end of the game.
I thought we had handicaps turned off.
This game is all about handicapping anyways.
Oh yeah.
Again?
You were pretty lucky.
Because I'm not getting stars.
And then getting
Buy something, don't you? There's no exciting items in this game anymore. Like the dueling glove.
Warp block's good.
Does it just swap places?
Yeah, with a random though.
Right.
Hopefully it chooses me, so you end up having to pay my piranha
There you
players.
go. She doesn't have to use it yet.
Oh, I thought it would get
Oh no, I have to do the lottery. I think there's only the other 3 left though.
Oh no. It's the round one. That's the good one.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Oh yeah, that's your first mistake.
If you're
Especially in a competitive game.
no,
I'm naturally
please.
not good at competitive games.
Please.
Ah!
Okay, good, yay!
I knew it. I'm a genius.
Thanks, Grimpen.
Yeah. Welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Someone else can lose.
Ooh, and I like his face.
You're pretty rich now.
I have the least amount of coins and no stars.
Rich in spirit.
Oh, thank you.
No, what was that one? Remember Griffin? We were playing. When were we playing that? And you got you ended the game with 0 coins,
In
0
Mario Party?
stars. Yeah,
Yeah, sounds right.
it was amazing.
Mario Party 2 game. So you have a lob shot and you have a forward shot.
Oh, and you can strafe.
How do you...
Oh,
Those are
they're
the ones
like
on
they're
top
really
of the
weird.
controller.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
little
tiny nubs.
Oh, but you also have to press sideways on the joystick to do that.
Pigtail wants to rearrange Griffin's face.
Oh no, who wants it?
Pigtail.
Oh no.
What do I want to do?
You just used some points.
To do what?
Rearrange Griffin's face.
Oh, so
Oh.
the lob
I mean,
shot
feel
does
free to go
more
nuts.
damage.
Oh, I actually can.
You can if you want. I don't know
It's
where all
got
my
another
parts are.
mouth somewhere. Yeah.
Maybe I want to.
That's a very excited turtle
To be
shell.
upside down.
Oh, but you're playing the game now.
Aha!
Oh
Why is everyone going
Oh, they weren't. They were going for me.
That's the thing. You gotta go after the people who are winning right off the
no!
bat.
No!
Hey, McKinley took the win.
Oh, Sonic's in the big level.
Is he still on level 1?
Well, he doesn't.
He can't go beyond.
He passed it!
Oh yeah, he's very good at games.
Yeah, he's beaten the first level 3 times now. I
As
think.
long as games are Sonic.
Yeah, he's very good at the first level of Sonic.
Yeah.
Of the first
I
level of the
can
first
make
Sonic
it the
game.
second
How do I
level.
make his.
I can change it.
It's stupid. Oh god, wait.
What?
Don't move.
Oh, sorry. I have to make it difficult. This is like one of those new makeup shows on TV where they only do makeup on people who have severe Parkinson's.
That's the thing.
Interesting.
No, they never done severe Parkinson's.
No, they have not.
That would be amazing.
Ew.
You
That
got a
should
Mario
be-
Kart too?
That's true. I feel like I'm in the party.
They should. That should be like a challenge for makeup.
Absolutely. I bet it is. Like, there's probably people who do makeup specifically
Oh, no.
on elderly
Oh,
people.
sorry, your head.
Oh, no, making sure with the people with Parkinson's do the makeup.
Wow, that's even more intense. I don't know if they've got it in.
Follow that link back to the post.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Larry James has managed to or not.
Oh, it's me.
I also put it. It should be.
Posted in the chat.
Nightbot will be coming up every once in a while with
Oh,
it
yeah.
as well.
To yell at people.
Okay. 31 to the star? Okay, who's closer? How come my thing's not working?
That's a great question.
You haven't. Oh, I see. Hold on, I see the board. Where are you?
You don't get to choose though.
No, I know, but any of it's better.
Oh yeah, everyone's ahead of you.
Yeah.
Where you go, you'll have a star.
Eat it, Birdo.
Do you get to
That's
go
exactly
also
what-
after you switch?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh,
man.
10, baby.
damn.
1-0.
Interesting.
Now I have more chances to hit those lucky blocks.
Lucky day. Oh!
Oh! Wow!
I told you your richness in spirit paid off.
That's ridiculous.
It's not right. It's tough. It's not right at all. You kind of have to like grab hold.
And what?
Just shoving that eyebrow in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. These parts are old.
I don't remember this one.
You just avoid the spine.
Just jump over it. Okay.
Or just run the opposite
Or just run
direction.
away.
I'm hit there.
Can you hit each other?
Oh, no.
Find out on each other? Yeah.
Okay. dying. Yeah.
Oh god. I don't
Oh!
think that's a good strategy though.
Ape escape.
Ready?
Go, you guys. I believe in you. Oh!
Landed on you.
I believed in you, and that's how you repay me.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna
Dude!
do this.
I didn't think it would like literally land on you when it fell.
Telefrag.
Okay, you. Screw you, Waluigi. You're doing the like lamest way ever.
By
Yeah.
not moving?
Or Wario, not Waluigi.
Yeah.
So lame.
And then I tried to jump on him and it killed me.
Wario.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Hate me for other reasons.
Oh, Sonic's gonna win again.
I try looking up at his score every once in a while and see what the highest score is. I think I've seen 1100.
Oh no.
For Sonic?
That's as high as I've seen it go.
Oh, well, that's only if he gets coins.
Yeah, exactly. That's half the game in Sonic.
Oh,
I mean, you could.
There's only 2.
You could try to get.
Coins are not getting him points.
No, just finishing the level is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and killing bad guys?
What? Oh no, the
no.
last person is gonna get it.
Oh no. So that's you.
No. That's
No.
McKinley. She swapped spots with him.
No, I'm past it.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, she's further.
So,
Could be anyone.
I don't know. It might be me, actually.
No, it's not 815. You got 60.
10.
Crap, could be me.
It is.
No, just another lucky space. Lame.
There's too many lucky spaces. And
There-
where are all the red spaces?
Oh no.
Double dice. No, those are good.
Are there
Not
no
bad.
red spaces on this freaking board?
No, there are.
Weird.
Come on, 8.
This is kind of a
Oh, come on!
shitty map.
Boo.
Whose is this?
what? It gave him? What?
I don't know. I'm gonna make it a big
Is
one.
it your own?
Yeah.
Whoa, what a big strawberry.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but.
Look at that strawberry.
I want to grab a star.
Ooh!
Oh, that's crazy.
I hope it works.
They've all got stars, so. I like how everyone uses stickers except for you, generally.
Oh, this was like the
Sorry.
classic one.
I love this
Yeah, this was like one of the best ones.
one. They eventually they turned it into Hexagon Heat, which isn't quite as fun.
Still loved it though.
Yeah, but it's I prefer to be on a beach environment than a hell environment.
Oh no. That's me.
Oh no, we all,
Oh, no,
We
we
all did so bad.
Oh no.
Go to the wavy line.
Oh no.
How did you know?
Yeah!
This toad held it up.
Oh!
Yeah.
Mario! That was so lame. I'm like still last. When we're halfway, it adds. I think it adds more.
They make it crazier.
Everything doubles.
Oh yeah. I might plant a big one, Nick. 'Cause it steals a star.
Oh, that is insane.
How
Yeah.
close am I to the nearest star?
I don't
is the
know.
thing, though.
Yeah,
You
that's.
still have enough.
You'll be one coin shy of being able to afford a star. If you
Yeah,
do
but
this.
he's not close. Like
No, yeah, you'll probably.
he'll get it enough coins by then.
I don't think I've rolled higher than like a 5.
That's impressive. Have you made it around the board once yet?
No.
Wow.
There's probably something for like least distance travel.
That'd be great. I wish there was more stuff like that. More weird awards.
Yeah.
There is, I think. Because we.
Oh, Wario's gonna win.
No, I've got Bowser coming up. And the board's really crap.
You got the star.
Lucky day.
More cursing.
I don't know.
Ah, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking Wario.
Poop.
Butt.
Hoop in the butt.
Okay. 7.
Redeem
Come
it.
on.
Pigtails.
Yay, 7!
Oh wow, look at that. Your strategy.
Fine.
Oh fuck! Why is that? Is the star always there?
I think
I
so.
guess so.
That's what sucks about
This
this
map
one.
is
It
super
doesn't-
small. I don't remember any map being this little.
It doesn't move.
That's stupid as fuck.
Fucking.
God damn it.
Boop. We should have played a different map.
I didn't realize it was this tiny.
You're the one that loved the cake.
There's like
I
a
love
thing on
the
the other
cake.
side, though. There's that thing on the other side. Yeah.
Is there a
Maybe it's not
mode
open
where
yet.
it's
You're by
just
yourself on
mini
this one,
games?
Nick.
Was this 1 versus 3?
Oh,
So you have to
cool.
spin the level with
This one's hard.
Yeah, this is. We're in
What?
trouble.
How do I?
McKinley spins the. You
and
die.
you have to make them fall in holes.
Oh no.
That looks hard to be the person
That's
too.
hard.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know.
Ready?
Oh,
Ready?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Spinny, spinny, spinny shit.
That's some interesting mental imagery.
Right.
This is so
Oh
hard.
no! Save us! Win it for those who've died.
No!
Oh,
5,
one left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
That was close.
Oh,
And
that's
we
close one.
win because
Because one of you was good enough.
that's the best way to win.
I feel like I should get rewarded for getting 2 kills.
Never mind. This game rewards nothing. Nothing but
Total
random
annihilation.
chance. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. 10 coins.
This one had like a higher difficulty too.
It seems, yeah.
Is there a mode where it's just the mini games? Like it
No.
randomly selects
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Just rolls like. That would almost be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd definitely be better than just sitting around like
Moon
for
pants.
3/4 of the game.
Hey-o. Nonsense.
Hey!
Take it back, Pants.
Finally did it. Oh, thanks. He's so proud of me.
Aw.
Oh,
You're gonna land on that.
You might.
oh
Yeah.
man.
But is it a
Oh, you're
big
gonna
one?
get a star, yeah.
Is this?
Oh
I think this is
no.
the big one.
Oh, I thought you did the big one.
The big one's on the back.
Those are the 5 coins that Koopa just gave me for being proud of me.
No, he gave you 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now he's only 50% proud of you.
Yeah, now he's a little disappointed. Oh my god. I'm getting Bowser.
I think you are. Unless you can get something to avoid it.
Oh.
Can you have it do another level?
Triple
Kovac?
dice? Nice.
Sonic?
Should I do?
Yeah, he's going to. Or do a different game, you said.
I
too.
should spend my coins now.
Bonanza Bros.
Oh, Bonanza Rose would be impossible.
It would be so hard. Well, no,
Okay.
because he can hide. That would be the
Remember-
one thing he's doing all the
Was
time.
it Marble Madness?
Yeah.
Remember that game?
That would be.
That would also be hard.
Yeah.
VR.
Flower water.
Yeah, I don't like
Sonic
to play
did it.
VR.
It's still you, Wario.
Flower water.
Is there only one left? Oh,
There's
yeah.
only one seed left.
Oh,
Now it's
for
Bowser. But Bowser
Bowser.
might move the star.
I hope
might
he
just
does.
give all the stars
I
to
hope
me.
all
Takes
of you
all.
suffer for this.
Take all the stars. His stars.
Have fun playing with King Bowser now. So- Wait, is it all of them?
Oh,
See?
you're in your own little world.
I
of
told
hell.
you there was like a thing.
Fuck! I should have bought the warp block.
Oh, yeah, you can trap
Oh,
someone.
I thought I was gonna lose all my coins to Bowser. I hate you all.
I don't think any of this stuff's worth it. Unless you want to go crazy.
Or just be
Buy the
nice to
warp block
Kovacs
and
and
switch
Get him out of there? You might not.
No, I don't want to work with you.
He's winning, anyways. He doesn't deserve your help.
I think I will actually get out
Yay, luck.
because I can use my triple dice block.
Mm.
The cost of my next door is cut in
It
half.
seems handy, but you have more than enough money anyways.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, 1 versus
shit.
3 against Wario
Perfect.
again.
Go!
Oh, isn't this the one? Yeah.
Oh, no.
He's got to be in the net.
Oops.
Nice goal. Can you shoot high?
Yeah, let's start. You guys know what you're doing.
Hold for power shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but if you shoot too hard, it just hits the post.
Interesting.
I love soccer.
We're gonna take it being held hostage. Okay, one at a time, please.
That's not how this works.
Wow, good saves.
Oh no. Hold on, save
Oh,
me.
nice.
You guys need to score like 5 more goals. You better hurry. 3 more goals.
Oh no.
Oh no!
1 more goal. Come on. 10 seconds. 1 goal.
Oh!
Hey! Suck it, Wario.
I
And
only got one goal.
that's pretty impressive. All like if you think
I
about
like to
it.
think I was distracting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
You were luring him out with your shots.
exactly.
Donkey Kong is rich.
I am, but I don't have any star. I have 1 star.
You're gonna win the coin star.
Buy a
Oh,
bunch of
here's
Last
the
time.
great equalizer.
Who's he gonna predict to win a win?
No, this is not here yet.
This is where Virgo's gonna get a star or coins.
Yeah, they always give some.
I thought he was usually second last place.
No, they don't give it to.
Birdo's sure to win. Congrats.
So, am I getting like free stuff?
You
just
get
get a-
double. You just get items because you're in last place.
So, like, you want to lose for the first half of the game.
Hey, if you can rally and do it, yes, but it's not likely either.
Oh, Red Space is a -6 coins.
None of you were in danger except for Kovacs.
No, I'll just use mine.
Oh, and get out of there.
Uh-oh, event spins.
Oh, is your.
Oh no, you can just add
I
event.
don't know about. Are you gonna go large again? Hopefully,
Interesting.
get a bunch of.
Maybe I want to stay with Bowser.
Yeah, and then there's a red spot right before
Yeah,
the
it's a bad spot.
Yeah, that's a little scary.
But you're safe here.
Am I?
I don't know.
+5.
It's pretty far.
Yes. I just want to get past that.
Oh man, if
Yeah,
it
almost
was
went into
13.
the other one.
You're just 2 away from the other one now.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta check
14.
Don't you want to see what's up here? Yeah.
It's
there's-
14 to the.
Oh, it
It's
looks
better,
like you're,
it's shorter.
you're gonna hit Bowser no matter what.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming he's just gonna stop you there.
Yeah, he's totally gonna stop you.
1, 2,
I don't think you're gonna have to land on it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, then I
4.
can go towards the star.
Yeah, like you go back
Is
towards
he
the
gonna
start.
steal all my shit?
That probably he might.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, use your triple dice. What?
Trip dice.
Oh yeah, you for sure. Gonna
Triple threes. Oh yeah.
What? Oh, you're already there. Holy!
That's a big number.
You're gonna like go back around twice.
Oh no.
I do like cake.
That's a nice cake.
Oh, I still have enough.
You still have enough.
But is it gonna do something
Yeah,
to
but is
you?
the cake gonna like, explode or something?
Wait.
No, it's just a rock cake.
You just lost 20.
That's not that big a deal.
No, you got another star.
He's a child.
What?
He's gonna make blood pies.
Wow, well done.
I don't like this level.
It's a
I
bad
don't
level.
like playing this game with Kovacs.
I feel like next time we should just do the mini game.
How does ranking work in that? Like,
Oh, we'll find
Whoever gets the most points in the mini game.
How many turns are there? 5?
then Hans is just gonna
4.
win every time.
4? 4 left.
Alright, Kovacs. You're ahead.
You gotta make sure he retains that lead.
Oh no, I'll probably get
Oh, it's starting over again though.
Yeah.
But there's 4 new ones.
Oh, gotta go for the round nut.
You're gonna screw me so bad. I know this is.
I hope you get put back.
That might actually be the fastest way to get around and get back to the start.
It is
too.
though, that's
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
But he takes 20 points.
True. 30 including the lottery.
I feel like DK needs to go.
And you got a lucky space? Shut up.
Double dice.
I know.
I use that to get through the strawberry alley.
Is that a euphemism?
It could be.
Could be.
Use your double dice to get through the strawberry alley. Go Sonic. He's got it. He's got it. Boom.
Two.
Hey!
Oh, you're gonna take my coin.
Thanks for the donates.
Who donated?
Shelly Matlock.
She donated.
$40.
Dang.
That one kid is gonna be so much happier now.
Only one kid?
That's right. This is all going to one kid.
We have to choose.
Like a headshot whatever.
Oh no.
There was a charity in town where they would hold an event. I argued with them on Twitter once.
Yeah.
We got into a match. They made charities present to them, and then they decided which one was the winner.
Oh wow, that's great.
And gave them more. Like they all got money, but one got more.
Huh.
And it was just a like.
Which, how is this 1v3?
No, it's not. Because your color changed to blue after.
How do you do
What's the spin attack? Oh, what the heck is that?
Wow, I didn't do anything and I was totally gone.
Oh, it just pushes people away from you?
Oh no. Get ready.
Ready.
Think about this. This is really big. Stupid. On a giant platform.
And you're paying off a debt to Bowser, probably?
Yeah. You get coins for them.
Oh, dead birdos.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah. Just stay in the middle block the whole time.
Boo.
Kind of did. DK. Wow, I got a lot of coins.
If only it's hard to spend them.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit this piranha planet right now. There's a star.
Very fun.
It's my planet.
I hope it's my problem.
Oh!
Do
time!
Oh shit, you're gonna lose all your coins.
No, we
Oh, you
can
gotta
wager.
choose.
Well, no, it's I'm pretty sure it's the rat. Oh,
No, this one you choose. Do
Do it all.
Oh, but he gets to choose, but he can only choose as much coins
As much as he has.
Oh yeah.
This is a big money match. I hope it's a completely chance-based game.
This is the worst. What?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this one's cool.
What is this one?
What?
I don't remember that.
Hit the swim through.
How do you go like
Mario Party
faster?
6, I guess.
I don't remember this one at all.
Interesting.
Oh, you don't. You just okay.
Don't touch the meteors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would suffocate.
No.
Oh, they can breathe in a vacuum.
Yeah, there's space. Both of you, yeah. Donkey Kong's a space monkey. Birdo's a space birdo.
Wow.
Holy moly. No! Oh, it just slows us down.
Oh, I was hoping I was low enough.
Oh!
How did these asteroids that are shaped like Mario characters get into space?
They had to have been shot into space.
Right.
Or by
Bowser, yeah.
Or Mario.
Space Craftsman.
Mario's
Oh yeah, Space Craftsman.
Bowser.
Oh.
Oh,
through there!
Oh, this one looks hard.
Oh, you got him.
Your
You got him. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward.
Hey,
McKinley got me.
Your size really
you
good.
make $60.
Yeah, Donkey Kong seems like there's certain games where he's really at his
Too bulky.
advantage.
But if you can jump on it,
Just pouring those coins
probably
into
the
your
same
mouth.
hitbox.
I think it's more of a disadvantage.
Good thing all these coins are so valuable.
Yes!
What?
Oh.
Dang.
Right when I needed it. Yeah, I pretty much already have the coin stars, I think.
Yeah, I think so. But we don't actually know what
I
the
think like
stars
most
are.
money spent also like.
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, there's different ones.
Oh wait. Board.
Yeah, right? Me too.
Who is where?
Everyone's better, but maybe not.
Oh fuck, I'm.
You're just heading into Piranha Plant Alley.
No, but I know what I'm doing.
No, don't. If you do that to me, I'm gonna leave you. Don't! I'm gonna.
Oh
no!
We're live on stream divorce.
You have to roll a 3.
I hate you.
Don't worry, I'll get screwed. Oh fuck.
I hate you. You're so mean.
No, I might land on it now.
No, I don't think I
Oh, it might be a duel. Then.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You take all of it. Take it for all he's worth.
I don't even have that much money.
45
That's it.
coins.
Yeah, but he has.
He wagers.
You can still take all of his money.
He only wants to wager one.
What?
You're so stupid.
What a petty guy. Come on.
Or you could have made it at whatever her money was and taken all of it.
He doesn't want to. He's so far ahead anyways. It
I
doesn't matter.
played the warrior character.
The warrior character?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Where do we go?
Oh, it's a maze.
Where do I have to go?
This feels like random chance.
Yeah, what's the ultimate
Where do
objective?
I have to go?
Yeah,
let's go. Let's go and reply.
You gotta be top left, right?
Okay, fine. I don't know.
Oh,
That was you.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I was hoping I could blind them with the stickers.
This would be a much easier game if either of you guys could jump.
Oh wow! Mario just getting to.
Shit. That's
Oh, I see. You just that one was never gonna.
It's never
go
Oh.
towards you.
Oh, what?
Someone just never
it's
did.
an actual maze.
They only turned 3 spaces.
I think the blue ones might go the entire way.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the blue one's going full
Well,
circle.
it's hopeless for you, Kovacs.
Oh, yay, I got 1 coin!
What a coin!
Ah.
What a lucky day.
And now you're gonna lose them on the piranha.
No, she's gonna lose her star on the piranha.
Oh, is
Yeah!
this star? Well, I didn't plan.
I think you're the only one that planted Star Piranha Plants.
No, McKinley planted 2.
No, I
Yeah, there's 2 there.
You're welcome. Why did I get
Yes.
How did you get 6 coins from that?
Because every blue block is worth 6 at this point. You
I
get
better
3.
get 3.
Oh. Is this a big one?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it still gets me.
It's just coins.
Oh, it's just coins.
No.
That's not the first one.
What? I'm so offended right now.
Oh, do Castaways again.
Oh.
Oh, damn. I don't remember this one. Oh, it's from 10. That's why.
What?
Oh yeah, you gotta hide or something.
No, you just try to.
What's going on?
You just fight for the center platform when the counter runs down.
Oh.
This is a dumb game.
Oh, we can grab
Mario
pound,
Party 10
and we can
from
push.
the Wii U.
Weird.
Yes.
Wait, how do you do the ground pound?
A jump and then jump
Jump
again in
and
the air.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
Yay!
shit! Damn it! I went. How did I?
Suckers!
I went way too far.
So it's a really
yeah.
slippery platform.
Nice
Wait.
capture.
Did I? How
No,
are you doing?
you gotta be on the platform.
You just have to be closest to it. Oh.
You have to be like standing on
We
it.
should have followed through on the practice.
We should have followed through.
Sonic is
What? Sonic just doing
He's
it.
really good at level 1 of Sonic.
Yeah, he's gonna be the master of it. Oh no.
I hope we get 1 and 1.
Oh, close.
Can you combine
There you go.
dice, like double dice and a triple dice?
I think you only do 1 item a turn.
Oh dang, thanks.
Yeah, what's ways to go?
Oh, Sonic's gonna finish it.
This is your second last turn.
No matter what length you set Mario Party games to, it's always a little bit too long of a game.
Yeah, you wanted like 3 hours.
I always suggest the maximum, because this game's already
There's not
done
that
as
many
hell.
more turns left though.
You're almost done. You're on
This
second
is
last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I landed on the.
Oh, you only got 1 turn left?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't
You
matter.
gotta learn. You gotta use it next turn.
I was hoping to just screw somebody out of a star.
This could happen.
I don't know if anyone's even close to the star anymore.
I think. Oh, right, Nick just passed it.
Nick just got a star.
Oh, Wario's gonna get close now.
Oh, no. But I've never screwed anyone.
Oh! Or not.
Still pretty good.
Oh, no.
Oh!
No, you just put one down.
Oh.
You can't afford it.
No.
Poor Wario.
That's a waste of money.
Oh,
no.
Again.
I get to pick how
You,
much
yeah.
you wager.
Yep, you can make him lose all his points.
No. Oh yeah.
Take for everything he's got.
What?
That's what you get. Although I could lose.
That's true. Who knows what this game is doing? Maybe we give Grimpen a coin present.
So it might be a reward for finishing with 0 money.
Maybe.
Pitfall.
Start the game.
You know how to swing on lines. Skills we learn as children.
Yeah, but not everyone was raised in the jungle. Like,
There's just some giant strawberries in the background.
It's like dead heat. Like literally. We're like doing the exact same things now. Oh, you both made the same mistake. No! It's the exact same game.
What?
Oh,
Oh no, who's
somebody's
controlling?
controller.
Disconnected.
Oh no.
oh, is yours dying?
I don't know, it's doing a weird green light.
Okay,
Push
Press
the
the
buttons.
thing.
Okay,
there
good.
you go.
Push the button when. Yeah. That was just to make things interesting here.
Exactly.
It's still the same. Oh no.
Oh,
Yes!
Mario!
No! I'm disconnected.
What? Mine?
What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Jump!
You gotta jump at the right time, I guess?
Yeah!
Why is mine not working?
Oh.
I'm so mad.
Oh man, that was so
I
cool.
hate this game so much.
Did you get Mario Party? Was a
Steven, I'm
mistake.
changing the locks on the house so you can't get in if you go home.
Mario Party is
He gives you those 28 coins back.
That's okay.
All
After
friendships.
24 hours, I won't know how to get out.
Exactly. I'm not picking you up either. So mean.
It's one of the most evil games ever devised.
I mean, it's no Dokkan.
I was gonna say, you just haven't played Dokkan.
That's what we should have done for the whole 24 hours.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
What?
You can just push us out.
But you can double jump in the air, I think, in order to get some extra.
Oh, we can't double jump.
Oh, you can?
No.
Okay.
It's impossible.
The ones with no guy.
Nice looking water.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
You bastard, Donkey Kong.
It's so hard.
Oh.
It's so hard.
That's not
Why is this
fair.
hard?
The light jump strategy.
It is, yeah, I just did a bunch of light
We
jumps.
in the practice, you know, think you're gonna win.
Oh, I thought that was
Oh,
the
man.
last turn. Wait, what is that? How? Oh, because it's a 15th turn. I see.
Right.
That sucks.
Can I give myself a cursed dice block?
I think you can.
Can you?
Did you want to go?
Oh, no, you
don't
can't.
want to go
I don't
for it.
I don't know.
But it would make sense if you wanted to avoid something.
Yeah.
Because after this, there's one more turn. I don't want to do the.
Bowser thing?
I don't want to pay 10
Oh,
points
yeah.
for the
You
hat.
could have done the warp block though.
Oh yeah, but the warp block's more expensive.
But then.
But it guarantees you want it.
You could have got a star though.
That's true.
Hmm.
No one's close to a star. You could. Are you gonna warp with
I don't know if
Yoshi or
it's
Wario?
now or
For the
on
next
the next
turn.
turn.
Oh, so that you don't have to go past that piranha plant?
Yeah, and they can't get there unless they have.
Wario does.
No, he doesn't.
Wario does have a double block.
Yeah, but then
But then you don't.
You're not even guaranteed to switch spots with him, right?
No.
It's random.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But Mario,
Let's do it.
this is a terrible game, and definitely do me.
Absolutely. They always do whatever is the most painful thing at the time.
One of the most painful things, screwing over Yoshi again.
That, I guess, is what it is. Oh, just
Dang it.
Almost on.
skin of your teeth.
Okay, come on, double dice block.
Oh, man.
Low numbers.
Dang it.
That's my favorite low number.
Yeah!
You're gonna get another one. What the
Don't
hell?
have any money.
You would have had $0
I
if
won that duel.
my stupid thing was working.
Somebody help me out with that duel.
Oh, I hate this game.
I thought that was just Yoshi money. Oh, man. Actually, I could still get the Bowser.
You could, in theory.
Because there's 3 of us and there's only 3 seeds left.
I don't have a good feeling about either of those seeds.
I just don't have
Least
these
round.
This is luck.
Oh!
Dang it.
Wow. Really picking on you.
I have 2 coins.
It's just your 2 cents.
You won't lose any of that.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
No.
This isn't good.
What the soccer one was fun.
Look away.
Oh, this one I like.
She chooses a direction. You all have to hopefully guess a direction that she didn't choose.
Yeah.
So what if I just don't choose a direction?
It goes forward.
Which is also a choice.
Hey, Rufio! You'll be lurking for the 24-hour stream.
Bangarang.
Bangarang.
So we're going for real now.
Nice. Good job, everybody.
I don't understand.
This is a really dumb game. Oh, picking these out. Oh wait, he just has 1 X. I don't know how this works.
This is hard for the...
Yeah. Because I can just wait till the last minute.
Yeah, you can.
But can't they also just copy you?
Oh no! Looking down.
Oh, no. Dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, that's a dumb game.
That's hard.
It's kind of like a polka dot door type game. Looking through the polka dot door and finding all your friends. Nice.
I have a blast with 2 coins.
I don't want to roll anymore.
Dumb.
I think you're smart getting that dice block.
Yeah, are you gonna use the tiny block?
The curse one.
Curse block, Nick?
See if I can
Yeah, we're
screw
not-
someone else
Oh,
with
wait.
it instead.
Oh.
You could help out Yoshi.
Oh, I'm not gonna do
How are you gonna
that.
help
Or-
out Yoshi?
Or DK. You could screw DK.
Where is you? Oh.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that would screw DK.
Although I might screw myself anyway.
Well, I mean, DK, if
But
he gets
then
that star,
the
he's still...
luckies.
He's not gonna. He's not in first. But Hans is gonna get the minigame star and probably the coin star. You're probably gonna get the happening star, Nick. And then,
We don't know what they are.
yeah, that also, yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Lucky.
Oh, yeah, the
But
lucky
it
one.
doesn't matter. It's last turn, right?
No.
That was probably
Oh, yeah,
smart.
it is
Oh no. They only give you stuff that helps you.
Nice, that's great.
That's cool.
Because then...
Dang, nice.
Because now Wario might get Bowser. Oh wait,
No,
we already
I'm
got
already
Bowser.
over there.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is so
Yes! See, I told you I'd screw myself.
You
Nice
get
solid
coins.
1.
You'll get coins.
Yeah, you get coins. Not very many, though, I guess.
Go, 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 go.
Oh no! I didn't want that.
Hopefully
There's
someone
only 1
grabs
left,
on
so
that
you're not
big
gonna
piranha
get...
plant.
No,
Yeah,
but
he's
if
fine.
I
Oh,
could
if you
get the
start-
piranha plant. Oh no.
Oh, weird.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess because I got it.
That's
Aw, boo.
I would almost rather
You
Bowser.
should not be rewarded for your unkindness.
I might get. No.
so close.
Dang.
It's gonna be a 1 versus 3 though. Or no, maybe 2 versus 2 because you'll get a power.
So in theory, I could tie you if I get the 2 stars.
I have no.
And you don't even get a cake.
No, I just get it.
Oh, that's nice of them, huh?
On the last
I can't use.
yeah, they will never be able to touch.
Yeah, you appreciate it.
It'd be crazy if there was like 100 coins here.
I was like, I'm so far behind. This is so stupid.
Final game. Oh no.
One last time for everyone to team up against Kovacs. Skewer him.
What was it? River Raiders? What do I do?
Oh, and you guys have to take cover behind.
That's pretty hard.
That seems very difficult.
How do I decide which one is
insane?
I think it just does after time.
Oh, does it just do? Do they rotate?
You can.
Oh
you
no!
pick.
Like, yeah, this is insane.
This one's hard, yeah.
I have to stop though.
Oh, good.
This game is so dumb. This game is so
I honestly don't think anyone I'd like to see the team win that game. That's insanely hard for the team.
If I lose this, I'll be so shocked.
Well, I might tie you.
Shopping bonus.
Shopping
Oh,
bonus.
damn it.
I spent a lot.
It better be me. Oh.
And you know what? There's a sticker bonus too.
Okay,
I've
Preston.
been pressing the shit out of
And
There's a
Yoshi.
sticker bonus?
You could have told us that.
That's right.
Everyone spams.
I've seen it. It might not be in the
Too late
game.
now.
Unlucky bonus. Me.
There might be a
Hey!
Jeez. Like usual,
And
the giving out of things at the end remains so annoying
It
and
is-
bullshit.
What did I
So
get?
awful.
I got another star.
For what?
Unluckiness.
Oh.
Boo.
Oh, it's random what stars they even give out at the end.
Oh, is it?
What the?
Oh no.
What
I
the?
know.
What?
Thanks, strawberries.
I already know who won.
Boo.
You know what? I'm the winner here because I didn't play.
There you
Well,
are.
Yeah.
You're not mad at any of us.
Success! What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh no!
What? Oh.
Game over.
Oh, we're trying to get.
The game couldn't handle Wario winning. Just rejected it wholesale.
Oh, is that
Gross.
Sonic? Oh, what
Did
happened
you
to
take a
Sonic?
picture?
Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
Did the
Oh, that's what happened. That TV.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
This TV turned itself off because
You're trying to stop the
The Sonic was too good.
I guess, yeah.
Who has the #1 spot?
Wario.
Oh. Oh, I did
That's
it
because
again.
you turn it on, yeah. There it is.
Holy man, Sonic's crushing it. Oh.
You get screwed by those a lot.
Wario, who
Okay.
are the buttons?
Good game, everybody.
Yeah. Should we take a break and then come back with Jackbox?
Sure.
Sure.
Take a leg stretch.
It's like in basket my win.
That's right. We're gonna just throw a little party for Kovacs.
We'll be right back.
Hot. Oh yeah, it's probably not great on your back.